Switching over. Let's see if it loads everything properly. Hello. Greetings, adventurers. Oh, I heard myself. Oh, it might have been from Alan. Okay.
Nah.
I was just making sure it wasn't on. I wasn't on. Hello. No. Oh, you're good.
I'll just turn it down a little bit anyways.
Oh, I like the fade in.
Yeah.
The fade in is good.
Yeah, y'all got some pop. We've officially switched over to Fugi because the old way of taking a file and using some custom CSS to make a reactive image is dead. It no longer works because Discord has killed it. But the future is Fugi, and you know, if we need more stuff from them, I might have to pay for their subscription. But for now, I can use the free version, and we can all talk, and y'all can be reactive again.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee!
But yeah, hello. It's been a long time. How have you been, Internet? I've been doing okay. Yeah, we're continuing where we left off on our last session, where the party gathered intel and staged an assault to take down one of the demon lords, this time being Malcanthet. A dragon siege was enacted. Fruits were had so that names would be forgotten, and a direct line assault occurred, fighting their way up the tower through Malcanthet's mythal. They are.
Oh, that's what this is. Okay.
They have managed to take on and defeat many a foe of scum and villainy, and are now sitting, for the most part, outside the doors of their final conflict, as far as they understand.
We finally killed that werewolf guy.
We did.
There.
Oh, Brandon.
What's up?
My hand slipped.
Your hand slipped?
Oh, Rose, you asshole!
Uh-oh.
No! Rose, this is one of those ones where it applies! No!
Yeah, it is! Yeah, it is!
You bastard!
Saving him!
That is,
That's not good.
that's not great, that is.
Rose, this was a hard enough fight.
Rose has enacted trying to PK. Which is, yeah, now there's minions in this fight, too. Give me a minute.
Oh, Rose.
I wanted to do it earlier so I could prepare Brandon, but I also wanted the genuine fear in his eyes.
He has nothing to fear. We do.
This is not one of them fights that you should have this done, but you know.
Rose, we knew this was going to be really hard.
Yeah.
This was unnecessary. You do understand that we almost TPK'd in the minion fight leading up to this.
He was CR24. He's fine.
Yeah, but he can punch like 4 times a turn.
Yeah, but Malcanthet probably can't punch 4 times a turn. That'd be silly.
No, she can probably smite you 4 times a turn.
She can probably do a lot worse.
What?
Rose, if we die, I'm seeing you in a month.
Yeah, I know.
If you kill my character,
I'm taller than you.
You only by an inch.
Listen, if we die, campaign 3 quicker.
That's still not true.
All right. Let's pull up my
I'm proud of what I've
standard.
done.
You shouldn't be.
Imp minion, sure. 1 HP, 15 AC.
Why are you reading out their stats?
That's always what it is.
That is true.
That's
Right.
all minion 1 HP, 15 AC.
That's true. Yeah,
You
never
can
mind. You're right. Yeah.
average kill it. However, trying to PK is not so simple. It adds 1d4 minions that respawn if there are no minions left at the end of the round. So
I rolled a 1d4.
Sure, yeah, you did it.
I feel good
Roll
about this one.
1d4.
Please roll a 1. Yeah.
I knew it.
She didn't roll a 4 at least.
I like how I redeemed trying to PK and you both redeemed to help full viewer to make it better.
Look,
Yeah.
we have to balance it out somehow.
We do.
Oh my god. You guys, you know what that means?
Means if we live, we get loot.
It means if you live, if you live, oh my god, you have the maximum current bonus.
Da, 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 da.
Did it.
You did
That's
it.
that. This is gonna be the one where we roll 2 nat 20s. We get a 20
I hope so.
on the tables. Yeah, but first we gotta live, which is gonna be made very difficult by the fucking annoying
It's a shame.
minions.
That,
It's not gonna be that difficult. They hit like a fucking pea shooter.
Yeah, but the thing is to get them to stop hitting you like a fucking pea shooter, you have to take one of your attacks away from the boss to hit
Then
them.
just ignore them.
Some of us don't have that luxury.
And that, my friends, is how you die. It's
What? No, you don't have to change. You don't have to
Simple-
target ads and boss fights. That's not how that's done.
simple action economy is real
Other than
painful.
that was sarcasm.
I hope they target you first.
I was gonna say all of that was sarcasm, by the way.
Oh, okay. Is one. I told my mom about this and she just laughed. About how you're having to tell me when you're being facetious.
Not gonna realize. Oh,
All right. Before I copy these tokens in any way, shape, or form, you all have just finished a rather tough fight.
Mm-hmm.
I think we literally just finished.
Yeah.
I don't think.
we did.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
You all
Literally, the
are-
fight ended.
because it was like 3 o'clock in the morning and people were
Yeah.
tired.
Mm-hmm.
So you all sit here, groggy, woozy, healed but still winded. The opponent that you just faced does not fully slump to the ground. They stay sort of semi-kneeling. Their fist locked tight against the ground, giving them an unending lean, almost like a prayer stance.
Or a certain tower in Italy.
Mhm. But he is he is no more. The strange purple birds still swipe around the tower at different heights, seemingly at the moment uncaring of your position and any sounds you have been making. But you feel like that might not be the case for long. You still have a tower to climb.
I thought we climbed.
We're like halfway.
Yeah, halfway. Yeah, he was in the middle of the outside staircase.
I want to say we looted him, didn't we?
Yeah.
I think y'all said you were going to, but I don't think we got there.
Yeah.
I thought
Can we loot him?
You can?
Has the VOD been posted to the channel yet?
Yes. 110. Because I did not.
I mean, we don't have it written down in Discord.
I don't have it written down.
Yeah, I don't think we did. I think we were just so tired that we said we'll do it after.
Yeah.
And then we never did. And so now is the after.
Yeah.
We loot the body.
I mean, the big thing I want is his gloves, but we'll see what else he has.
I
on
think
him.
he ate those to power up his I'm taking you with me punch.
You think he ate his gloves?
I believe no. Like I
his
thought.
crown shattered.
Oh, the crown was what he ate.
Yeah. Yeah, he just took him and like.
Just chewed on it like a dog
Yeah.
toy.
Yeah. It was
Look,
actually made of chocolate and covered with tinfoil, so yeah. He just
Oh, that would have melted real quick.
he likes his chocolate with the shell.
I was gonna say he had sweaty chocolate by the end of this.
Yeah.
Ew.
Special.
You're welcome.
But yeah, he still has the gauntlets on. And looking him over, other than the small physical satchel that he wore on his back, like around his waist that covered his like his lower back, he is, other than a loincloth and some martial wrappings, he is free of anything else of value. However, with the current standings, a small pile of money appears
Hey!
after his defeat.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much?
Oh,
money?
because of the
Yeah.
Because of the weirdness.
That's what I remember describing, Alex, as a money pile appeared and began rolling down the stairs.
I really appreciate that they have RuneScape loot physics.
Done. John. Trigger. What the hell is this? That's not what I want. This is what I want. Let's see. Okay.
Is it like 10 electrum pieces or
No,
something?
It's gold tinged excrement.
it's based on
Elden Ring.
CR, and then there's some math I need to do
Mhm.
because it's not like an actual horde, but it's not like the individual
Yeah.
thing. A small treasure chest appears,
Yo, what?
and by small I mean a fairly thin but rather long treasure chest appears.
Now for the Magi!
That's true. That'd be incredible.
No.
No.
No
It's
Stack
gold.
of power is
It
better.
didn't roll any gold, but 4,000 platinum pieces.
Jesus.
a black sapphire worth 5,000 gold, a diamond worth 5,000 gold, and a collection of 20 great swords.
What the fuck? Okay, we're not taking the 20
Get a
great swords.
collection of 20 great swords. They
Just
just
unroll
ladder
the
on the
hole
ground.
and kick the chest inside. We'll deal with it later.
Okay.
20 greatswords. Good lord.
that's textbook.
Like, you know how in Skyrim when you drop a lot of things, but you're in the pause menu technically, and they all flatter on
Yeah,
the ground?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm
Well, I was
imagining
getting a
that's the
drink. He
situation.
did have gloves, right?
He
not
did.
making
He
that up?
did have a pair. He still has a pair of gloves on.
What are those? Let's take them off.
Uh,
They seem magic, yeah?
They seem very magic. They're still crackling with whatchamacallit. They're still crackling with red lightning.
Maybe they're like
That's what
gloves of don't
becomes
touch me.
There you go, man. It's fucking 4,000
That's
platinum.
stupid. That's stupid.
Wait, you don't want a collection of
20
All right,
great
here's a question. Do you guys think we could manage a short rest on this stoop right here?
I don't like the
We-
look of those birds.
I was gonna say we can try,
That's
but I'm not
the main
optimistic.
concern. Almost certainly. But if not, I think if you were gonna be going into this pretty beat up. I mean, I'm hurt, but I look down and my wounds are like stitching themselves.
yeah.
By the time we get to the top, I'll be all right.
A little but I'm doing not horribly.
I'm all right, mostly by virtue of
I'm
being left alone.
I feel I'm like half of what I could be.
So in all honesty, a short rest does nothing for me at this point.
I mean, I would get back sorcery points. Health doesn't matter because I'll be full health by the time we climb.
I have
So I'm fine just continuing, but you know what? Let's climb. We'll stop about 90% of the way and reassess whether or not we think we can rest because we have to travel a distance anyways.
Also, to give you a description of the gauntlets, a pair of gauntlets of crystal carved shapes held together with a framework of silver outlining. They crackle with red lightning energy.
Mm.
I used to love red lightning.
Very magical.
It used to be what I was about, red lightning.
Until you blew somebody up. It was cool. It was cool though. But yeah, you all continue to climb.
Would an Arcana check on the fly identify it? Could Willow do that?
It would have to be an identify. You could determine its rarity with an Arcana check, but
Okay. I'm just how long did it take to get halfway up the tower?
just shy of probably 12 minutes.
oh
It's not far. Yeah, let's get about 90% of the way up and we'll reassess whether or not we think we can manage a short rest.
Mhm.
At the very least, we should not stop where we made all of this noise.
Certainly not.
So we climb.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Another approximately 11 and a half minutes pass. Now seemingly having something to eat, the strange mechanical wyvern-like creatures begin to feast.
Oh, they go to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't rest there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seemingly understanding they seem more like scavengers and less they have no other choice.
That gives me confidence. Eh.
Why does that give you confidence?
Well, it gives me confidence that we could probably rest if we wanted to. Does Betty have hit die to spend? Or are you out?
Yes, I do. I have half of my hit die because I only used half the last time.
Mm.
I used all
honestly,
of mine.
I think we should, because how hurt are you, Saywin? I can heal you and then get back my low level spell slots with my sorcery points and then short rest and get my sorcery points back.
30 down. About.
All right, I'm gonna hit you with 2 first level cure wounds, which for me are
Yeah,
basically second level since I heal an extra D8.
For full transparency, I am 100 down.
Woof.
Look at that.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then I get those 2 slots back with my sorcery points. As well as an additional first, and I'll just empty out my sorcery points.
That has me back up to full.
Alright. I say we take a knee. We're close to the top anyways, so if we need to end our rest and just head up, we can do that.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
All right.
I also want to see if these gloves are something that will make a difference in the fight.
Alrighty. Willow, do you identify the gloves?
I will ritually cast Identify.
Okay. So by the time you all sit down to take a rest, I'll say that you're mostly done identifying them. And getting probably 3 or 4 minutes into your short
Climb.
rest,
Or, yeah.
you get where? Dun, 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 dun. Picture. Yeah, I'll just put it in pictures. It's fine. I know it's a text block, but it's fine.
Well, that does not help us. They're cool,
No.
but that does not help us.
It does not help us.
Mm.
For stream reference, it immediately says attunement by a monk.
Yeah.
Which none of us are.
Yeah.
You're legendary.
They're legendary.
If only we had the box of
I was gonna
roulette.
say, I wish we had the gamble box.
The gambling box from last campaign.
But y'all didn't go do that. Y'all didn't go do that quest.
All right. Do we finish the short rest?
We'll make a couple rolls. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
What I was looking for was where it was low rolls there. But that's not what I got. Yeah, a couple of them get rather close, and you feel like you might have to defend yourself, but just some simple posturing makes them go away, which does not interrupt a short rest. So you all finish a short rest. Help.
All right.
D&D Beyond.
I did not roll the full amount. How dare you?
It just rolled the 1. Excuse me. Ugh.
That's
So-
36 plus 7.
43.
43.
Thank you.
I'm gonna fill my drink
You're
up again real fast.
So that's 70 even.
Okay, I am missing
30
about
hit
30 HP. I have no more hit die at all.
All right, everyone. Remember, this is going to be one of our most dangerous fights, presumably. She was one of the front runners in this whole thing. If it gets down to it, if you need to, don't be afraid to rip the cord, drink your potion.
Mm-hmm.
It is
There
not a
are two.
wasted resource if we win.
What is the rarity of that potion?
Like, I think
Max,
impossible.
legendary.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's like legendary plus. In truth, because I don't think this is like something we will ever find again.
No.
I think this is something that dragon has been hoarding for a few thousand years, and we won it in a bet because he didn't think we could do it.
I'm just wondering because I have a potion of ancient dragon strength and a potion of speed, and I'd like to chug both of them.
Mm.
And
Did
if
you
I
not-
chug that other
did you not
potion,
give
I
me the
will
potion of
explode.
ancient dragon strength?
Huh?
Did you not give me the potion of ancient dragon strength, or did you have 2?
Matt, I had 10,
Jesus Christ!
and I had 3 of the critical successes. I have
I-
6 left and 1 critical success.
I do have a potion of fire giant strength and frost giant strength.
Yeah, you can. I have my I have one potion of ancient dragon strength because my strength is currently 3. So
Yeah.
and so if I am in an emergency, I will.
I mean, I want to slap him on for the extra damage. That's my big thing.
Yeah.
Brandon,
Damn it.
if I drink a potion of ancient dragon strength and a potion of speed, am I gonna die?
2 legendaries will probably max out on your
One's a legendary and one's a very rare.
you'll be just on the edge.
I'll be fine then. That's what that means. Are we going in break immediately?
This is Rose
Yeah, after we rest, we're just going.
Okay.
this is Rose injecting one arm with horse tranquilizer and the other with speed.
I was gonna say, okay, you know what? I was gonna say, as soon as we're ready to initiate combat, I'm drinking both of those fuckers.
You all as well. Technically I owed you one, so you all can mark down that you have 2 inspirations.
Yay!
Yay!
I have an inspiration again.
I meant to
I was gonna say,
I meant to give you one after the dragon meeting, and I just wrote it down and then didn't say anything the next time we played. So I forgot.
What about the one that I should have gotten for getting attacked for doing a good deed by the king?
Well, no.
also, I'm reapplying the
If
crimson
anything,
right.
I think I probably should have
don't
leveled
panic.
up for that.
All right.
Okay, I have crimson right on, and I'm also reapplying the oil.
Okay. Betty is coming in, weapons out.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna try.
Oh, oh, she's trying.
Oh, she's trying. Question.
Yeah.
When we get to the oh well, no, we're taking a short rest, so the hour would be up. So I would lose my potion of flight.
This is correct.
Oh well, I guess I will just
But you're like
use my other
another,
one.
yeah, so you're like another minute or so walk to the end.
Yeah, but we definitely did take an hour. So
Yes, yeah.
no.
By the way,
dice.
my strength went from +6 to +9.
Nice.
Yuck.
If I were to drink a potion of frost giant strength, is that going to be a problem for me?
Just one now.
Well, I'm trying to remember because I think I had 2 mana
Well,
potions.
you're not macro dosing like I am.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you're not-
I mean, it is within a short period of time to the point where they're mixing in your stomach is the issue. So,
Yeah.
So those are you're not macro dosing.
yeah. The more volatile, i.e., the more, the higher the rarity, the faster those effects take hold. So if you're making the jungle juice in your belly, something's gonna happen.
Okay, I am
But
using the
I'm pretty
potion-
sure you've put like an hour or so in between the two. So I think
Yeah. I'm drinking the potion of frost giant strength, so now I have a 23.
Woo.
Plus
Strength.
6. Nice.
I want to drink one of my potions of greater alacrity, but that's gonna put me over the edge, right, Brandon?
Oh, certainly. I'll have to roll.
I'm not. That's not as important.
Let's get
Yeah.
walking.
Document.
We've already spent 2 hours in this weird little pocket dimension. Don't need to stall the dragons any longer.
Hmm. Also, 3 more days until I don't have a strength of 3 anymore.
Oh, the wish sickness, or
Yeah.
Yeah, wish sickness.
what was that? Still from
That
the
That was the tablet.
That was from
Oh.
making the portal tracker tablet.
Good lord, that was a while ago.
Yeah,
I mean, we knew that this was
You
gonna be a
rolled
week of
max days.
nonstop fights, so
Yeah, she rolled one less than max days, yeah.
Yeah, it was this could have been over days ago. Like this could have been over like almost the day after it started. I just rolled terribly because I'm me.
Fair.
I want to go. I want to go fight a seductress.
Let's go fight the demon incarnation of lust.
What? No. She's so friendly and kind.
Incorrect.
Isn't that basically what happens with lust, anyways?
What?
I don't fucking know what I'm saying.
Alex.
my brain is.
Did Alex break?
Alex is losing
I
his
think
marbles.
Alex was packing away books over the last couple of days. I think he accidentally packed his brain.
My brain has been packed away for a few months now.
Yeah.
Bruh,
Did
start
you
opening
forget
boxes.
it in the laundry bucket? Did it go through with the wash?
Oh, it shrank a little bit. Now he's got the dink donk in his head.
Oh,
Ding dong.
speaking of weird things that went through the laundry, Brandon, I found a completely sealed nose strip in the laundry the other day.
What?
Yeah,
I'll have to take a look. It might be a bracket for something.
no, it wasn't. It was a nose strip. It was in the like a little Band-Aid package.
Weird.
I want to
What?
go fight a demon.
Anyway. Reusable nose strip. All right. You
Probably
come
not real.
around the final curl of this outside walkway to see an alcove, probably 20 feet deep, with that doorway with that similar black inky void filling the door frame instead of a door. A wave of fear and worry begins to pull up into your stomach, but the hero's feast helps it subside. Do you enter?
Only one way
Absolutely.
but forward.
Onward.
Now step in.
I
All right.
follow.
You step through the inky doorway to find some cool, relaxing beats playing on the other side.
Oh, hell yeah.
Chill beats to relax and study too.
Yeah. Oh,
It beats to murder your enemies too.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
What you see inside is
I
a
see two.
large circular lounge.
I see 3 friends.
There you all are. Yeah. Okay. Ah. You see this sort of low, dimly lit lounge. Not pictured on the battle screen is the several dozen succubi, incubi, Githzerai, humanoids of all shapes and sizes, enjoying the pleasure pit of Malcanthet. Upon entering, a noxious semi-sweet with a hint of sweat smell fills your nostrils. I need all of you to make charisma saving throws.
Is this a charm effect?
This is a charm effect.
Is it a sleep effect?
It's not a sleep
It
effect.
wouldn't be, no.
I gotta ask these things.
It
Also,
wouldn't. It would never be both.
I thought
Okay.
sleep was a charm effect.
Saving throws are
Everybody's in
still
my aura,
broken.
by the way, so you all get a +4. It's not a +5
Yeah,
anymore.
saving
so
throws are
it'll be,
broken again.
It's
Oh,
fine.
well.
We need to get used to typing them out because we're gonna have to once we use Tailspire.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
so
bullshit.
24 or no, 27, 19, 31.
Well, did
26.
Alex already add the
Oh.
the
That is
+4?
that is +4.
Oh yeah, okay, so 27 for me because I didn't add the +4.
Because yeah, that was on 17. That was bullshit.
It was definitely cocked. Like if we saw that dice in real life, you would get a reroll.
Fortunately, that's not how the Roll20 tracks things. But Savin
Ah,
out of and Hessel.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh.
22
yeah.
fail.
23 AC or 25.
Yeah, 20. It would be and it would it's between
We
23.
did short rest,
It's between
so
23
I
and
have favored
20.
by the gods back.
Did
Do
you?
I
And you
think I
added my
used it
+4, right?
on the first? Yeah, the +4.
Okay.
Do I bother? This is the initial saving throw. Surely this isn't what I want to boost, right?
I mean,
Surely
it's
not.
up to you.
I'm not gonna say anything to influence you one way or another.
My only hope is if I burn an inspiration.
Oh, that's a good point. I prefer to do that. I want to save my 2d4 for something more impactful. Yeah, I'll use an inspiration already. Why not?
Can't believe Hessel failed a charisma saving throw.
I know, that's incredible.
And so that's like 20 something, 26.
26.
Yeah.
I'm burning an inspiration as well. Might as well try to not die horribly immediately.
I don't think you die immediately.
Yeah.
I
I think you'd
well,
just be fighting
It's not
us.
immediate death. Nah, that's boring.
Well, I still fail anyways.
Saywin, can you write down one corruption?
Oh no.
Okay.
Just to keep track of.
Let it be known that I am against this happening because if initiative had been started, he would be blessed.
This is upon entering the lair of Malcanthet.
That's fair.
Well, upon rolling initiative, I let out a good boy wave. All right.
You do. However, you've not done so yet. You've not initiated the good boy poot that blesses everybody.
I cannot wait till Hessel becomes a demon lord.
I hope he does become a demon lord. I'd be sad. But I was thinking something. It was really important. Oh, I just realized that the doors we've been walking through are literally the Dark Souls mist doors.
Sorta, yeah. They're teleport doors. But you hear from across the way. Greetings, unknown adventurers. Have you come to join the party?
I have to assume you know the answer to that question.
Yes. Once the pesky intruders have gone away, we can get back to our regularly scheduled activities. So, you can choose to sit, or I can make you sit.
Lady, you can't make us do anything.
Alright,
We're past the point of talking, I think.
yeah, she's gonna use it. It's not initiative yet. She's going to use her ability Profane Beauty and stare into Hessel's eyes. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I know.
Unsave.
Mm-hmm.
I am still in aura. And I think I have advantage on all con saves now because of the amulet. Let me check.
I believe so.
Yes. 25.
Ooh, just succeeded. You
I hate
feel
this person.
your blood begin to pull through your veins to get your muscles to move where she wants you to. And you fight off the effect. You step down on your foot on your own will. And her eyes get a little bright. No wonder he lost.
You're about to join them. I drink a potion.
All right. I mean, yeah. You slam a potion. I'm gonna say
I drink a potion of invulnerability.
I was about to do the same.
All right. If this is sort of the vibe, everyone who wants to drink a potion may drink a potion, and then we will run
Yes, I am
initiative.
also drinking a potion
I
of
was-
invulnerability.
I would have drank in
Alright.
my Ancient Dragon's Breath before this, and then my potion of speed now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is yeah. This is
Or Dragon-
this is
Ancient Dragon.
our Power Rangers moment where everyone stands and
Yeah.
She's standing up, dusting herself off. We're drinking potions.
She's just adjusting her tiara ever so slightly while we all take a shot and get ready to fight.
Yeah, y'all are literally like actually like downing a shot, ready to like kick her
Yeah.
ass. It's so funny.
Down it, smash the glass. Let's go.
That was
That's
good.
a hazard.
That was good potion, Crystal.
No,
After I drink mine, I toss it into the crowd. Hey, once you all remember me, that'll be worth money.
Alrighty.
I Willow would canonically roll her eyes at that the same way I did. So
All right.
I think Betty's on too much meth to understand what Hetzel's saying.
yeah, no, yeah,
Everything
the world
slows
sounds
down and gets a little muffled to Betty.
I'm just imagining Betty like drinks the potion and then just starts vibrating.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like you know those videos of birds that just start
Yeah!
vibrating up and down.
Yeah.
Actually, you
that
know
is
what?
exactly what's going on.
Rena's gonna join you in drinking a potion.
Hey, potion time!
It's a potion party.
As I
Potion
mark
time, potion
off
time,
a
time.
potion of displacement.
Oh dear.
That she bought forever ago. Alright. Initiative for all the peeps. Well, I
want to drink more potion. I have so many potions I can drink.
now you get one.
I got
you,
two.
You
But...
can drink more. You can drink more when it's your turn. Alright.
Are we doing
I want to drink my
initiative?
potion of beast
Yes.
speech.
Oh, I was almost in that 20 initiative.
Son of a bitch. Where is my extensions?
I don't know. I think
think
Beyond
it's
20
broken.
is Borkin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like full broken.
Yeah. I'm gonna uninstall it. and
Well, of
reinstall.
course.
I rolled a 20 and you rolled a 1.
Oh, well, I mean, at least she gets
You
to go
guys
at
rolled
the
at the
same
same
time that the layer
time.
action
Yeah.
happens.
I thought that was Saywin's 20. I was
Yeah.
just like, oh, hey.
I'm refreshing roll 20 because fuck this.
I am so sorry. Oh, and I should roll for the minions who get a flat roll. Bip.
Oh, hey, Tweak. You know what's funny? There's a D&D Beyond to Tailspire dice roller.
I
I mean, that doesn't help because we are gonna be.
I think it's not. Well, it might be a dice roller, but I know there's like extensions you could do for Tailspire, which are basically a lot of them are lame. It's basically just it takes like the corner of your screen, like the chat in Roll20, and it just opens a separate window. It's not like actually integrated. It's just
Lamb. Yeah.
Like a lot of them aren't cool.
Yeah, I think Beyond 20 is just broken. Oh no. Yeah, it's not doing great, so I'm just gonna get rid of it.
I think that this campaign is so old, it's just starting to break down.
Well, Beyond 20 doesn't keep track of all this shit.
It keeps track of the fact that there's more roles coming into a campaign that has a history longer than the wall of something.
Yeah.
That analogy broke down.
Yeah, it did. I don't know where it was going.
Holy shit. Okay.
I mean, I was almost there.
I need one more roll from myself. Alrighty. No, let me do this way. So can help me with this. Let me pull my rolls and then
somebody rolled a 23, and I feel like it was one of the minions.
It do be.
Was it the Green Knights or one of the mini minions?
That would be something that's not on the screen yet.
Ah. Also, for the Green Knights, if we chop up their heads, will they pick them up and challenge us to a duel in a year?
Yes.
This will be dead in a year. It doesn't matter.
Betty, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 13.
13.
14.
13. Hazel, what'd you roll?
It is off screen. It wasn't high. 8.
Saywin.
A 3.
3. Willow.
17.
17. All right, Willow's in the top.
The players, yeah.
No, you're just in the top. Like,
oh.
You're third.
Oh. I don't want to be up here, guys.
Do trade.
I wanted to go early because I have a thing that's useful.
There we go. That's a big initiative right there, folks. Good lord. All right. It's not exactly a surprise round. However, we do need to change the music up because while I do like spooky music and magical vibes, no.
I mean, the theremin was going hard on that one.
The theremin was jamming.
Well, the theremin does not need to be going right now. What I need
is hurdy-gurdy and drums. Got it.
Hurdy-gurdy and drums. How did you fucking know? Where is my... Oh. I was literally behind the thing that I was looking at. Cool. All right. Loop playlist. Shuffle playlist. Hit that next button. There we go.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Let's get this initiative back to the top. Technically, they can't go right now because they are not existing. However, Malcanthet, with a +6 to her initiative, just slightly beats out Willow at the same initiative. So as she stands up, as part of being within her domain, she raises a hand. To the token there. As 3 very well armed and armored succubuses appear, who will go at the top of initiative next turn.
Oh, they were the 20.
Yeah, they rolled a 23. All right. Good lord, this fucking... it's 2 pages, so it takes up my whole screen.
You did this to yourself, and then I slightly did this to you.
You added to the second Malcanthet, the queen of the concubine. Okay, what is she going to do first? She is going to stand, and she is going to say, she snaps her fingers, and as she does, the three succubi appear in front of her. And as she is saying this, you watch as armor appears on her. This half plate that comes only down to her midriff and has these long, large pauldrons appear. With this second set of like really thin, revealing armor underneath it. She shouts the command phrase "Yimmern feed," and takes some damage.
I don't want to feed.
Is it +3? Where I lost it. Yimmern feed, yeah. 1d10 plus 3 damage. You watch as blood begins to siphon out of her as her armor begins to fill with red runes. And it looks like the armor becomes one with her body.
Oh dear.
The pauldrons and top section still remain, but the underside is now as skin tight as it can be. To the point where it doesn't look like she's wearing anything underneath. It's just like the texture has changed of her skin.
Soft skin.
Then, yeah, she'll stay long range. She pulls out from her back a single long, thin, blood lance-like device, except for it is
not these things again.
One singular hand, and she's going to fire 3 times down the row. Just one. Yeah, she doesn't make her armor classes. 1 at Willow, 2 at Hessel. He's in the front.
Ouchies.
She just fires down the center and then stands in front of her chair. Good lord, she's gonna hide a hit.
That's gonna suck for me.
Yippee.
Well,
No way! She missed!
Well, she might have misfired if it's a gun.
Yep. I'm going to use already a point of divine destiny to undo. God damn it.
A point of pardon what?
Yeah, she got some points of divine destiny. Okay. Does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
Window. Okay. Just making sure. And then the other 2. Oh my. It's going to be one of those days, huh? All right. Well,
refresh.
No, I can't. I do not refresh during boss battles. Okay. Yeah, she's only using 1, not using multiples. I've got to roll to see if. Nope, gun just jams. On a 1. Cool. He's got a 2 for misfire. But she can quick fix. Damn it, I was going to use something else for bonus action. Now, she fires twice, it jams on the 3rd, and she puts the gun away. Let's do some damage. So, 34 is like unavoidably hit, so I didn't even ask. Yeah. Alrighty. That is... are you either of you resistant to piercing or fire damage?
I'm resistant to everything.
Yeah, same.
Ah, well then, I'll roll this whole thing.
I'm up.
Potions of
Hey,
invulnerability.
Robert Downey Jr. was just announced to be returning to Avengers 5, aka Avengers Doomsday, as Doctor Doom.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna do
Weird.
blackface again?
Weird, but alright.
Robert Downey Jr. is coming back to Marvel, but he's going to be Doctor Doom in Avengers Doomsday.
I'm the dude disguised that's doomed.
Parker's like, Dad?
No.
Daddy? Papa?
That'd be sad.
Alright. So these shots, you take... Willow takes 9. Hessel takes 10. That's easy maths. And she puts a pistol away and stands there in front of her throne.
She's just standing there, menacingly.
Yeah. She wasn't going to clear that gap, so might as well stay behind all her minions, right? All right, Willow!
Yeah. Hey! So, I'm just gonna look at her, roll my shoulders a bit, go, there can be 2 queens at once, and I'm going to activate Aura Steel Rising, to, engage, the fuck you. And let's see what we can do.
Yeah, that was the
here.
worst position for those succubuses to be. Literally anywhere else, and it would have been fine. I guess it'll be fine for later.
I'm going to, as an action, just take out my fancy dagger and twirl it around and point it at her and silently cast one thing, but visibly cast Heart Piercer.
Okay.
Okay, and it's plus my wisdom, so it's plus 16.
What class of magic are you casting?
Ooh. The first one
I mean, Heart Piercer's evocation, but
is divination.
divination. Okay. That's fine. Continue.
Oh dear. Ooh!
This is just gonna be a nat 1 fight, isn't it, huh?
This is gonna be a nat 1 fight. Also, that's a wild magic roll.
Yeah. Roll me
2d20.
D400 table. Where are my D400s at?
I got 27 and a 720, yeah.
Table 7, results 20.
This one's gonna be rough, guys.
Oh, what, huh? What?
What do I say?
I'm just gonna use another one because that's fucking weird.
What was it?
7. For 1 week, you are random creature type. Effects look, but not features. And then it's pointing to a table that doesn't exist.
Okay, yeah, that's a weird one.
So I was like, okay. Can you roll again? so we get a random result.
I can. Watch it be 720 again. 412.
412.
Please be something that makes me look cool.
Oh. All right. Well, after you're done, you can take another action.
Holy shit! Hell yeah! Okay, so I guess I still get to roll damage on Heart Piercer? Or does that just miss?
It misses, yeah.
Okay, it misses. Okay.
So
Well,
you traded a bonus action for another action, so
I'm not upset with this. Let's see. Yeah. I'll have fun. Circle. Okay. Can I get it so that I can? Yep, right there. Everybody is gonna get a lovely synaptic static bubble.
okay. I'm gonna say this now because this is you guys have been doing this. Can vertical or horizontal, no diagonal for your 20s.
Okay, fine.
Because I don't do it, you guys shouldn't do it either.
Okay, so you centered on the center succubus.
I don't think that affects this, does it?
Yeah, it does.
It does. It makes it
still says 20, but it's like almost 40
I didn't
feet.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So all those are affected by a synaptic static. Is that an intelligence saving throw?
It is an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Succubi. Intelligence saving throw for them is okay.
And the DC is 22.
Yeah. They can save it. Got 1 saves, and then Miss Malcanthet. Does not have magic resistance. So she just. However, she has proficiency in all of the saving throws, so.
And I'm sure she has legendary resistances out the wazoo.
Yeah. 8 plus 5, 13. Yeah.
That's a failure.
She will use a legendary resistance not to have her brain melted. Actually, wait. What's the effect?
The effect is on a failed save, the target has muddled thoughts for a minute during that time. If it for every attack, ability check, and con save to maintain concentration, it has to roll a d6 and subtract it.
Yeah, that's not worth it. Yeah, yeah. So she'll use a legendary.
Okay. Well, can you mark 2 of those succubi as having to subtract d6s?
Yes.
And those who fail take the full of this. Those who pass take half.
I'm just gonna put a little flag on them. There you go.
All right. 14 if you save. 14 if you save, 28 if you didn't.
So Can you show us what you mean by the measuring sideways?
Like he doesn't want us measuring on the diagonal anymore. So,
So, if
like
you're doing a 20-foot, that is a 20-foot
yeah.
diagonal.
So like this is 10 foot 10 foot down, this is 10 foot sideways, this is 10 foot diagonal. He doesn't want
Okay.
us doing 10 foot
No,
diagonal.
Yeah,
that's fair.
it gives you like 25% more space.
I don't think I've ever done that, but or if I
I've
have,
been,
it's been
I've been
completely on
noticing it
accident.
happening more, and I'm like,
Alex has been, and I have been. I just decided to follow the commonality, and then Brandon was like, "Nah."
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
pretty sure
that
anytime I've done it, it's been on accident.
that
And
is
then I'm
quite
just
a
gonna
difference.
clear out to over here, to avoid being in a straight fucking line with
Yeah.
these fuckers.
There. You run
That's a
into
good idea.
the huddle of people who try to like rush to get out of your way. Anywhere that there is pillows is difficult terrain because there are people.
Because they're pillows.
I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna stand on this little ottoman thing table.
There's a pillar, so you
pillar,
have cover.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I will definitely stay
Yeah.
right here behind this pillow.
Yeah, these are pillars, but I decided not to put the cover thing because every time I do, people get mad because they want to be inside the thing that they're not allowed to go through.
No, that's not why we get mad. We get mad because we are struggling to maneuver. Or at least that's why I get mad. But anyways.
I mean, I get mad because I get stuck in geometry and it hurts itself so badly that even Brandon can't fix it.
That is also true.
You have another action.
I already used it. Because remember, I subtle spelled a secret, and then a secret that has not come to pass.
Yeah. Okay, I understand.
Yeah. Tell me when that happens.
Listen, you have to tell me. I won't tell the bad guy. I promise.
I figured that just from
I was waiting for whatever save or whatever I needed to do.
Yeah, no, there is no save.
Well, I know. Now I understand. All right.
Slip and slide?
Yeah, she cast slip and slide.
Do not.
Willow casts oiled anus. She doesn't know yet. All right.
If it wouldn't make a crap ton of noise, I would walk in there and hurt you. So.
You can do it. That's fine. It's
no, don't.
Okay, I'm hasted, so I have double movement speed, right?
Yeah.
So my movement speed is normally 55?
Yeah.
So I have 110?
Yeah. That's how double works.
Okay. I think the math is bad for me.
See, but you did it so fast. You know exactly what you're doing.
I could reach her, but I know she's gonna teleport afterwards. I could reach this guy, hit him, and then hit her twice. I think that's a good idea. So he doesn't AOL me, and I don't take damage.
This is a succubus. Excuse you. It's a she.
I'm gonna zoop. Guy is gender neutral. That was a joke.
That's as long as you use it as a gender neutral term, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna slap this man.
All right. How dare?
I'm going to slap this man.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a plus 20 to hit with my fucking.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh.
He's dead.
Oh
no.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, you don't even need to roll. Yeah.
Oh my good god.
40 to hit.
I feel like that needs to go into the record book just for.
Yeah, that does.
Just
Ow.
for
This is
the most someone has ever been hit.
This is getting to Lorian levels of. I
don't think we even rolled 40s.
No, you rolled 40s.
Lorian rolled 40s in persuasion checks that she really wanted.
46 is the highest check that's been rolled, which on my homebrew scale is a godlike roll. So you know.
He's dead.
Yeah, no, literally. You
like,
don't even stop moving. The Vorpal blade goes right through this succubi's neck.
You should roll just to see how much damage you do.
And in a anime-like flash, a spurt of blood appears and just coats your back as you pass.
I didn't do any smites or anything, so it's not
93.
surprisingly. Yeah. 93 is still pretty
Rose,
good.
this attack was against a succubus, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
This one.
I hit him so that I wouldn't get AO'd.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah, that one.
And I won't now.
Fucking exploded.
No.
Like the kill was so quick and clean that Betty got blood on her back.
Oh God. I have added it to the roster.
I don't want to use I'm gonna use a Searing. No, Searing Smite's not gonna work because fucking demons in there. Bullshit. I want to use a Branding Smite. Why not?
Okay.
That's my bonus action. And then I'm just gonna hit her twice, or I'm going to try to.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to here because
33 hits.
okay. I'm just gonna roll the other one and then we can do the damage. I judge you the damage.
Yeah. Go for it.
Base plus Crimson plus 3. 35. I don't have to reroll any of those. And then the Branding Smite was a 2d6. And she needs to make a save or she glow.
Should you make a save or what?
It is, or she sheds dim light and she can't
okay.
hide basically.
After you are done cleaving through her, you notice something.
Oh, it's not even a save; it just happens.
Yeah. As she uses her reaction, she's over here now. There you go.
Okay. You swap with that, man?
You swung at her, but as your blade comes through, it's now one of the guards.
That's fine. I'll hit him more.
So.
I mean, I can't reach her, and there's no point in me going.
So he is now glowing.
30.
No, 30 does. Yes, 30 hits.
30 doesn't hit.
He's got fucking 24 AC.
I'm gonna reroll that 2d6. Or another 1d6. Just take the first one. Take that 5. Instead of that 1.
Okay.
And I'm not going to use an additional spell because,
Yeah.
But he is glowing now, so I feel good about that.
He's glowing. He go wum.
Wum.
I went 90 feet, right? Or no? I was right here.
You were 100.
I went 100, so I have 10 more feet to go.
You have 10 more feet you could use, yeah.
Because he's not going to AOO me. Because he can't. Because I have mobile.
Yeah.
So I'll go here.
Okay. Alrighty.
That is my turn.
Yeah. At the end of your turn. Yeah. going to use 2 legendary resists, or 2, no, not 2 legendary, 2 legendary actions. To cast a higher level spell. Betty, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Uh-oh.
An intelligence saving throw.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
But that's my worst one.
Why do you think I've been
It
saying
didn't work.
uh-oh?
Come on, Betty.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Ooh. You feel your identity. What makes Betty Betty begin to crumble and burn at the edges. But you fight off the enfeebling of your mind.
Oh.
You are not afflicted.
Thank God.
You still take the 4d6 damage. 4d6 psychic damage. Take 13 damage.
Yeah.
However, your intelligence and charisma do not become 1.
Oh.
That could have been
Yeah.
deadly for the paladin.
Oh yeah, hard nerf, because you, real
Oh,
dumb.
Betty is scared by what could have been.
Lizard brain ass.
I'm a bird brain and I'm proud of it.
Yeah. Slightly more evolved brain. All right. Yep, that's that. And then Rena is gonna go next because she rolled an 11. She is going to. She's still flying because of her cloak. She's going to hover over this way. Get right around here. Well, she looks back and goes, "Do we care about casualties?"
I mean, ideally, but if there's
Just
collateral.
avoid the Gith if you can.
She looks around at some of the legs that are just in the air because of the axe being performed. She's just like, right.
Or Rena.
Listen, if they don't get hit by the meteors, it's fine. If they do, it's probably their fault. That's also a joke.
Is this Duel of the Fates?
Yeah. Bardcore Duel of the Fates.
Hardcore.
It is! Look. Star Wars Deliverance medieval style. It's a bardcore. You never wanted Duel of the Fates on a mandolin?
I feel like we're gonna get that next time, man.
Well, certainly. Ooh, do I go big? She doesn't have much big. No. Yeah.
How do you fix mind enfeeblement?
Greater Restoration Wish, I believe.
Okay. That could have been bad. That should have been bad.
Listen, the dice are constantly on your side. Doesn't matter who out of this party, the dice are constantly on your side.
Incorrect.
No, very. Yeah, she's gonna do like that. Yeah, she's just gonna explode the room. just a little exploding the room as a treat.
Rena can explode the room a little as a treat.
At 4th level, she's going to cast Erupting Earth between the guard and Malcanthet.
Woof.
So they both need to make dex saves. The guard, okay. Her, much better. Unfortunate. Not succubi. I need elite guard, please. Dex save +9. And then her is dex save +13. Failure. Not failure. That's exactly how I was expecting it to go. All right. So guard take full damage. She take half. As magical bludgeoning damage explodes the room. Damn, that was a lot. 40, 12. All right. It's 31. She takes 15. All right. And that is Rena's go. Yeah. Malcanthet doesn't like you that you saved. So she's going to use, at the end of Rena's turn, her last legendary action for this round. Let's her go. Yeah, half her movement. And she is going to she's going to roll a attack roll for this. As she grabs the back of your neck and attempts to plant a kiss on you.
Okay.
Her, what is to hit? With this +14. 20 +14.
That hits.
Well, luckily it's not something that can be multiplied, but god damn. All right. This is just to make contact, basically. Yeah. She plants a big old smooch on your beak, and you feel your soul beginning to burn. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Con save.
19. That is a failure.
Should I?
All right. I'm interested in knowing the result of this, so I'll go through with more detail later.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm posting it in D&D chat.
Mm-hmm.
This is the highest D20 roll I found in our last game.
Oh no.
Let's take a look at it.
Now,
40.
I do think we had
Of course it
higher.
was me.
I don't know what that was because there wasn't damage following it, so I don't think it was an attack roll. So I'm not sure what it would have been.
I don't.
Also,
know.
I want to point out that I didn't add the +3 that I have on my sword from the.
So you would
I
have
would
come
still
up
I would still
one-
beat it, but it would have been a 43.
one shy of chorus.
I keep
Yeah.
forgetting to do that, but I keep hitting anyways.
So,
What would I have had?
Wow, exactly average. Betty.
What kind of damage is that?
Psychic.
Can I?
Because I do think they
Shadow
were
fight
higher
this?
because of bardic inspirations.
It's not a attack roll.
So I'll actually go through one day and
Okay.
try and learn what the highest actual D20 roll was.
Ow.
Can you write down
That
1
hurt.
point of corruption?
I can do that.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, 65, which is exactly average damage for her draining kiss. She cannot use it
No.
on you again. But you feel your soul has been weakened.
I'm used to that.
Oh, you know, Tweak, you know what it was?
Soul being weak.
You know what it was? It was a tinkering check.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I had a plus 18 to sleight of hand and a plus 5 to tinkering. So that character did. Anyways,
Yeah.
that character was a little bit busted in the dexterity department.
What? No. All right. That is Malcanthet Hessel.
Okay. I haven't seen counter spells yet, but I'm just gonna prep myself in case there are.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hellor's Radiant Splendor Transformation, but I'm gonna use a sorcery point to subtle spell it.
Okay.
So I angel up. I will move. Just forward, I guess. Well, that's a pretty convenient line, isn't it?
It is.
That's off center a little bit. And then who look more hurt? These guys or this guy?
This guy technically looks the most hurt. Yeah, this guy right here.
All right.
Looks a little
I'm just
hurt.
gonna hit that guy with a Sacred Flame.
Okay. That's just
You know what? No, they're probably good at dex saves, right? I'll do an attack roll cantrip. I'll do Cruel Sun.
Okay. 28 certainly hits.
19 points of radiant damage.
There we go.
And if they are a fiend, they have disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
These ones are. So
That's all I do this turn.
okay. Malcanthet can't do anything else. Now the minions appear.
Now the minions.
I forgot what my spell did. I get to target 2 people, so I also hit this guy.
Okay.
I crit that one.
Do you want to I was gonna say, do you want to roll again or do you want to do?
22.
No. There we go.
Yeah, so now all my single spell target spells will twin.
Yeah.
Automatically.
Okay. Minion. Yippee! Little minions appear out of the ether. This one is going to turn towards Betty because it's close. This one's going to zip this way. This one's going to zip this way. And they're all minions share their attack roll. with the boss that they are under. Okay. Which isn't great for y'all this time. Alrighty. One hell beam at Betty.
Hey guys,
Natural
I control
one.
F.
Yeah.
I control F D20 in our last campaign's entire chat log 1 page.
Yeah.
12,877 results.
Oh, God.
Just a few D20s rolled. And then,
Nearly up to
oh
on this
my
one.
god, fucking Hessel. Fucking, oh, well, she's got this. Just do it at disadvantage. Okay. What is your AC? Rena's got
He's now 26
16
with the
AC.
transformation.
No, okay.
Morena's got 16 alpha maybe.
Yeah.
Mm.
She hasn't found anything that isn't some just standard wizard robes or sorcerer robes that she had. So she does get hit. Yep. And here's the plus. 6 plus 2, 8. 10 piercing damage. Okay. A mad question.
Potential answer.
Is the frame rate on the stream being funky, or is it just on my end
I think
capturing?
it's just you because it looks fine to me. Wiggle around a little bit.
Wiggle then. Shaky, shaky. Jiggle, jiggle.
Yeah, it's just you.
Okay.
Yeah, the stream looks fine.
Okay. I'll leave it
I
be.
said that in the most caveman way accidentally.
Stream look fine.
Stream look fine.
Stream look fine. Why use more word when few word do trick?
The world.
Talk more, do.
That minion turn. Next. The guards that
That's
have
still my favorite office cold open.
the why use few word or
Why use few words? Sea world, oceans, China. It's like I can't tell. I can't.
all right. Y'all freaks, y'all monsters. Guards. Elite guard. Where'd your thing go? Somewhere on here in this 100 different windows. There you are. No, unfortunately, beep, beep, beep. Betty is flanked with Malcanthet. So does not need to be invisible. 12 plus 14 to hit. Oh no.
Let's go.
Betty might go down early.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, because they're absolutely going to use their treacherous smite.
Uh-oh.
Man, really makes me wish I could have gotten the thing that I wanted to do.
Brandon, before you commit to that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna shadow flight that.
Okay. You know, good use of that.
Because I don't want to die, and I think that's fair.
That's definitely fair.
That's certainly fair. Okay.
I have all my resistances up too, so.
Yeah. All right. They're going to close in. Because they've got 40 feet of movement. 45 feet of movement. God, I just saw how fast Malcanthet can fly.
She goes zoom.
She goes zoom.
Zoom, zoom.
Not quite Karayan fast, but
I mean, it's hard to go that fast.
nearly Betty Hasted fast.
Oh wow.
All right, it's gonna make the second, so we can't use Treacherous Strike on this, unfortunately. So we're back down to a 12 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, well, luckily they don't crit on 19, but yeah. These ones have not great swords. They have long sword. And then a additional d6 of psychic damage. Right. Nope, that's fucking Malcanthet's thing. God damn it. Get out of the way. You're so big. What is... +6, that's what it is. Okay. Beep. So you take 10 piercing damage, or 9 piercing damage and 1 psychic.
Am I?
I think you're resistant
Yeah,
to
piercing,
piercing,
so-
yeah.
The 5 and the 6.
Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah. Better than what was going to be high 90s, probably.
Oh god.
Because flanking, they got sneak attack. Treacherous Strike is 48. So 48 plus 5d6 times 2. So, and they have, oh no, they wouldn't get the assassin trait because you hit that one. They should not go higher than you in initiative. So, okay, that was a much better trade-off. You're fine. Everybody's
For now.
alive for now. All right, and the other one, because there is a second card, is going to use their action to go invisible. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Say when.
Okay. Hessel, who was hasted again? Just Betty?
She hasted herself.
You don't hasted from her
I
potion.
hasted myself.
I haven't hasted anybody.
Never mind. I thought okay. Cool. I move there. Ah, damn it. Just out of range.
You can click your heels and go fast.
Double your speed.
Forgot about that. Yes, I'm going to do that. That gives me 80 feet. Which means I can go right in the middle of the two of them. There. Actually, how far
Bro, I forgot about that. Yeah, as soon as we're done, I probably have to go to bed.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, I just forgot I'm going to see Deadpool in the morning.
Oh.
Oh.
Jeez. Okay. I'm going to move to there.
Let me know how
And
it is. I've heard good things.
Yeah, I've heard less funny than the other two, but way better action.
Yeah.
Okay. So that puts the three of them within 30 feet of me. Actually, does that put Willow within 30 feet of me? No. Okay,
Potentially.
Willow's just outside. All right. I am going to use my 8th level spell to cast Holy Aura.
Oh.
Ooh.
I will
I like
display
that spell. I like that spell.
Eh? Divine light washes out from you and coalesces in a soft radiance in a 30-foot radius around. Creatures of your choice in the radius. When you cast the spell, shed dim light in a 5-foot radius and have advantage on all saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them until the spell ends. Ooh, additionally, when a fiend or an
I'm a
undead
holy
hits
bitch.
yeah. Attacker must be...
When a fiend makes
Yep.
a melee attack, the aura flashes with a brilliant light, and the attacker must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be blinded until the spell ends.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, this is on myself, Betty, Hessel, and Rena.
Okay. All righty.
What's going to be a good indicator of this?
The one that's literally just aura around a guy.
I just put the yellow dot.
I mean, yeah, aura.
Aura. Alrighty. So that's a thing.
Yep. And that puts it at. I still have
Wait, the
a.
pink is corruption. I'm gonna add
Okay.
that to my token.
Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, with that, let's do just another bonus action at 6th level to get the ads out. Which
If
one's
you've
Malcolm?
cast a spell higher than 4th level, you can only cast up to 2nd level spells.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was just. I thought we did the. It can be. It just has to be a different level. But okay.
Yeah. No, it's just to keep from high level pumps like that.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Yeah, let's just. I'll burn my last. No, I'm gonna save the 2nd level spell. All right, no bonus action for me this time
okay.
around.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. Aura.
Aura. All right, the succubuses get to go finally. They've all been assaulted.
One of them's scared. One of them's dead.
One of them fucking exploded. You're the only person within range, Betty, so.
Sorry.
Well.
Thank
Oh, are
you
they
too.
making melee attacks against Betty?
Or.
Give me that disadvantage.
Yep. They don't have a high to hit. They have higher to hit because I wanted them to be part of the fight, but no Black Sun Ogres. This one. Okay. So disadvantage. They make 2 swipe attacks. You've already been draining Kissed. That won't do anything. Uh, 2d20 KL1. That's 9. Slash miss. Slash real miss.
Nope.
Slash miss. Slash. Oh my god. That is. That's exactly the same.
It is.
13, 10, 13.
Jesus Christ.
I'm feeling good about my decision.
Yeah, because
Alex, I'm proud of you for clericking.
that would have
I
been.
really am.
That would have been.
I am also proud of you for clear.
Yeah, 24, 13, 1, 27. How those rolls would have been. All right. Bonus actions. No. Why do I have 2 Malcantets now? You know what?
We don't need another one. It's your sister.
A second one comes. Yeah, you can't be
I
drained.
hope not. He does not need a twin.
Yeah, you can't be. Yeah, because of
It's your
Malcantets.
sister, Biancantet.
Her twin is Suna, the god or the goddess of pure beauty.
I say because Bien is good and French and Mal is bad.
Oh, they can't do. No, I just realized there's a side effect to something that these specific succubuses can do. No.
Uh-oh.
They both look at you and then look over at Malcontent and they go, "She doesn't exist." And she goes, "What?"
Uh-oh.
That's a shame. All right.
He doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Huh.
You all ate some weird, funny fruits.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yes,
There's a thing that
yeah.
they can do that was. Huh?
Can't do it now.
Can't do it now.
Nope.
I shot myself in the own testicle. Yippee. Oh. Damn, that's a shame. That'd have been real cool.
Oh.
All right. That's Malcontent's turn because they can't do the cool thing. All right. Yeah, she's gonna go for it. She's gonna go ham. Yeah, Malcontent can use. Yeah, she's gonna use one action. She is going to. She drags her claws against one of her wrists and presses it to the armor. And it begins to glow red hot.
Hey, you can't hemocraft. Only I can do that.
That's incorrect.
Just try
I'm not
hitting
shark
me
guy,
now.
but whatever.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to assume she gave herself a.
All right, she loses that, but she casts that spell. Now, she is going. Yeah, she can make 3 long-range shots or 4 attacks. Her claws coated with her own blood. She's going to reach out with a furious rage and try to claw your face off because you have dared challenge her in her own domain.
This is Betty, I'm assuming?
This is Betty. She is.
Okay.
There you go. Because Betty has once again put herself all the way out there.
Nope.
She's disadvantaged.
Does she not have disadvantage because of the thing?
She does.
She does, but that doesn't.
Because she is fiend.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. That's plus 15, 20. That still misses, I believe.
Yeah.
4. Okay.
That'll hit.
Another one. Holy shit. My board is covered with red, and it's not the kind I want.
It's not blood, it's just ones.
Alright, well, she fucking gets 1. Yeah, she gets 1 fiendish claw. Makes connection. You're already surrounded with.
I need Malcanthet to make a Constitution saving throw.
We'll do that in just a second. Is she? I think she. Nah, she's immune to blind, so.
Never mind. You win this time.
Hey, but it'll affect everybody else. She's just a bitch and a half. That's why she got to where she is. But.
One has to be a bit of a bitch to be a demon lord.
Yeah, 2d8 slashing, 2d8 lightning, and then she gets sneak attack once per turn.
You could also just be like a really nice guy who's trying to do the right thing.
Yeah.
I feel like that's you trying to foreshadow something.
43, but I believe you were resistance. Correct, Buddy.
I'm resistant to piercing and slashing and bludgeoning.
You're also resistant to everything else because didn't you take the invulnerability potion too? Or no, was
No.
that
I did not take the invulnerability potion.
No, that was just us. Okay.
So
that was the 2 squishier people.
Yeah. I should have.
So Hessel's not very squishy.
I'm the tankiest in the party.
Yeah.
Which is wild given what Saywin's AC is.
I mean, you have the same AC.
Even higher right now because my transformation is 26.
So,
and then I can cast shield to make it 31.
So you take 25 total because you're not resistant to lightning damage, but you are resistant to the others. I had to do math and my brain kept dropping the numbers that I needed.
I know, the mental click-clack rocks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I know this one.
Okay.
I know this one too.
There we go. That is Malcanthet's turn. It was lackluster, but that is the design of the spell. All right, Willow.
Yes. Okay. For my so how do you put the red numbers? This is
While you're hovering over it, hit a button on hit a number. So yeah.
Okay. So for my turn, I will not activate the big whammy. I will instead step out from behind the pillar.
Mm-hmm.
See the chaos that is happening. Scroll wildly through my spells. And Betty is having a rough time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Rose, what is the over under on you needing a defy death in the next round?
That's gonna depend wildly on if they hit me.
What is your health at from a percentage standpoint?
30-ish?
30-ish, yeah.
Ooh. This really does reward waiting, but I can't risk that. So fuck it, let fly. And while I'm at it, spin around my dagger again and shoot another heart piercer as Sidrilla's weave strike smacks Malcontent in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Charisma a saving throw, please.
I think she's gonna be good at that.
Probably.
It's her worst one.
But she's
Just-
probably gonna be good at it. But
I was like, no, it's not. Don't lie to me.
No,
But-
it's not.
yeah. Yep. Okay. I can't silvery barbs because I need to hold my reaction for defy death.
Yeah.
Okay. So she takes 8d10 or half of 8d10. So 20 psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And now I have to try and hit her and see if I roll a nat 1. I do not. 28.
28 hits.
Excellent. 3d6. 8 piercing damage. So she gets the faintest migraine and then a slap in the face.
She still gets pierced.
She does get pierced. Well, no, the pierce was the slap in the face. So I guess it would be like a poke. Somebody throws a pencil at her from across the room. And how close?
Listen, if a pencil draws blood as it flies past, it doesn't matter how much it's doing.
It's the emotional damage.
Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Oh, nope, it's on circle. That's not what I wanted. Line. Okay, and I am within distance. But there is a pillar in the way, so I will be right there. Just barely peeking out so I can see Betty.
Okay.
They can now also see me, but oh well.
Yeah. The people in this room have not moved much, even though some of them have exploded. They seem to be under some sort of spell or enchantment.
Oh, that makes sense.
But that is Willow's turn. I gotta save Malcanthet stuff for stuff. I could use one. I could use one. I could use one. I'm gonna use one legendary action. Even though Betty is very good at this, she's going to look into your eyes and for one legendary action use seductive gaze. I need you to roll a charisma saving throw, please.
Okay.
A charisma save.
Charisma save.
Doesn't Holy Aura give me
Advantage. On all fucking saving throws. No shot, dude.
Failure or success?
I don't know. Whatever it is. What are you gonna do?
Kind of want her to do it once just so we have it on video.
Oh dear.
Betty, you see Malcanthet for all of the beauty that she is.
Or she is
An otherworldly
Yeah.
beauty. You can't mar that face. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks for the remainder of the round.
Oh.
Until the end of her
the
next
round or the battle?
Until the end of her next round.
Okay. I mean, that's enough to die, but
Yeah, until the end of her next turn. Sorry, that's the words.
Ouch.
But with that, hey, Betty.
the good news is I wasn't going to hit her. I was going to hit these guys because they're annoying and also hit pretty hard. So that wasn't my intention to begin with. So I'm gonna. I assume I don't have disadvantage on these folks.
No, just her.
Okay, that's fine. 23. I'm gonna hit Marked Man.
Jesus, plus 23. Oh, yeah, because you got the fucking dragon thing. I was
Yeah.
like, why do you have 23? I was like, oh,
Yeah.
no. Yeah.
So I'm gonna hit man, this guy right there.
Yeah. No, that never hits anybody.
I'm gonna reroll those 2 ones because I saw it.
Yeah. 36 plus 41.
Okay.
All right.
Baiting if I wanted. How hurt is he looking?
He has a fairly big hit pool, but he is not looking too keen.
You know what? I am gonna Divine Strike him because he can't legendary resistance it, and it's gonna be first level though. So that's 3d8
3d8,
because he's
yeah.
a demon.
Yeah. Okay.
13. Okay.
He do still stand. He certainly does not look healthy anymore, though.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Yeah. That is unfortunate that is not a natural 20 like it looks like it is on my screen.
Yeah, I know.
However, yes.
Okay.
25 still hits. Oh, that's literally all. You don't need to reroll. You don't need to reroll because he's dead.
Oh, that's his health. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, don't I get cleave on the other guys?
Yeah.
So it does matter.
Yeah.
That's quite a bit better.
Yeah.
That brings
So
it all
it's
the way up to 30.
21 to up to 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he did.
And I'm gonna cleave into this man because this man has synaptic static on him, and I'm optimistic that.
No,
this-
the flag has synaptic static.
Yeah. That's one thing. I'm gonna hit the other guy that doesn't have the flag
Oh, okay.
for my last attack.
Okay. So you're cleaving that way, and then.
Yeah.
Okay. Surprisingly, 2 plus 23 hits.
Yay!
This creature wearing plate armor with an AC of 18.
47.
Never mind. Take 12.
Oh, he's gone.
Man, Betty getting all the kills. Holy shit.
That cleave made the difference there.
Yay, cleave. I'm gonna stay where I am because I didn't hit these guys, so they could AOO me, and I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, that's my action.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, she needs to save those. So it is now Rena's turn. Rena is going to fly out to there to get a straight line. She is going to use 4 sorcery points and a 4th level spell to do her classic where she absolutely never ever misses.
Of course not.
She's gonna granite strike the demon, and then as she goes through to finish off and try to hit Malcanthet. So D20 plus 12, which should, theoretically make her hit more than 50% of the time. Okay. I'm gonna do damage because she's real hurt. This is real hurt. Let's see. 14. Okay. Still up. That's a miss. Oh my god. Rena! You're so bad. I'm gonna retire you. All right. So that's a dead succubi. Yeah, and 2 more. Holy shit. Critical hit against Malcanthet. Right. And then another one that actually hit. So 8d6. Youch. It's okay. She gets moved away 10 feet. And she takes 32 damage. Not bad. She actually hit some this time.
Hooray!
Yippee! She hit 66%. That's closer to what her actual hit should be.
I mean, I still remember the one time that she got turned against us and she was hitting every time.
Oh, yeah.
Literally, that's like... Unfortunately, that's my only superpower, is to fucking kill allies. Uh-oh, guys. I got a little silly again. All right. That is Renna's turn. Actually, no. I'm gonna do something else. She is going to just for the movement. Yeah. She's also, as a bonus action, going to use a Chardalon Stride.
Ooh. I have that spell. I have yet to use it.
I also have that spell.
It's not super useful if you can move a lot.
Yeah.
But she is going to fire this way. So now she has more movement. 4 feet of movement. There we go. So now she can fly around at 50. Yippee! All right.
And it's off to protect the house again.
Hooray! Is it time? Do I want to do it? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Just gonna use 2 legendary actions. End of Renna's turn. To reinforce the seductive gaze into a dominating one. Betty, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
And this is just at blank because I have the advantage and then I also have the disadvantage.
What do you have disadvantage from?
I disadvantage, I thought, from saving throws from her.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because-
Yeah. Good call.
I mean, no, I don't.
Yes. No, I remembered. I just wanted to see if you were paying attention. I don't have two. God damn. Yeah. Oh, and with that, you are still under the seductive gaze, but you are now immune to its effects
Yeah!
from now on.
Oh
For the
my
next 24
lord.
hours. Damn it. She can like push, and if you push back, basically, yeah, fuck.
She pushed too hard.
She put too hard. Yeah, so once the end of her next turn, she can't do it again to you. But you're still under the effect of seductive gaze for now. Shit. All right.
And you're also within scratching distance. So.
Why does Dom
No,
mean
that's
mommy scratching?
why Brenna attacked her. Now she's not.
Oh.
She'll have to
I mean, she
close
can walk.
She had to close the gap, but she can't right now.
Mm.
Tells. All right. That is Hessel's turn.
Okay, bonus action. I'm gonna do a mass healing word just to get everyone a little heal,
Thank
but more
you.
importantly, give me some points.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's not selfless.
It is not selfless, you're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate my trap card
Oh shit.
as you cast that spell.
Counterspell?
Everyone heals. Everyone heals as normal. So if you mark down your 9, the man that snuck up behind you is now no longer okay, there we go. No longer invisible.
No.
They have Mage Slayer, so as you cast a
Ouch.
spell within 5 feet, he swings with advantage because he's invisible.
But flat roll because disadvantage on all attack rolls against me.
Yep. Okay. D20.
Well, also disadvantage because you were in the aura.
That's what.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
but we don't have double disadvantage.
Yeah.
If we had double disadvantage and
Oh.
double advantage, it would work against us.
Just 12.
We figured that
It
out. Though.
would.
24.
Misses.
Made that decision,
Yep.
what, 6 years ago?
Yep. Yeah. Shame. All right. Continue.
I assume that was his reaction,
What was his reaction?
so I'll just continue on.
Yep.
I'm gonna twin spell hit these two little guys with a Cruel Sun.
Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. 12 is a miss, 25 is a hit. So this one explodes in a puff of golden light. And the other one dodges it and cackles and points a red finger at you.
I did already use that. Yeah. And then it was 10 feet. I'm just gonna walk into melee.
Okay.
Roll my neck. Tap the shield.
I can do this all day. All right. The minions. There's still 2 lives. They don't respawn.
So I was trying to take us down to 1, so we would just leave it.
Alrighty. Yep. Oh wait, these are trying to PK minions. They have 2
Oh,
attacks.
yeah. Oh, yeah, they do.
Oh.
don't
They
Yeah.
have disadvantage on the attacks, which isn't great. But
But they do have 2
Oh,
of them.
they're trying.
He's trying.
2d20 KL1 plus. They have her to hit plus 16.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah. They're stupid and they saw someone approach their boss. They're both going to shoot at Hessel. Yippee! Bitch. You have all of the opportunity to. You have all of the. You have all of the.
That's so consistent.
I'm gonna find a nice high bridge.
Oh no.
It's a lot of ones.
That's so many ones.
I have broken the DM.
This would be even worse if you didn't have disadvantage, because these are all rolls that you just would have also gotten a 1 on.
Yeah.
It's crazy how many have come up.
I said it's a one day. My aura was drained by having to interact with human beings, so now I'm weak. The attempt on my life has left me scarred and weakened. Yeah. Fucking minions, you fucking suck. Alright. They don't have invisibility anymore. It's the guard's turn. Guard. It's gonna go for the next person that it sees. Guard. Elite guard, not succubi, elite guard. There you go. Yeah. It's going to use a bonus action to. Yeah. Bonus action to do branding smite.
Light up the shark.
Light up the shark. Light up the shark like nobody else. Okay, L1. 12. The karma's gotta swing back my way, right?
Maybe. Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Ow.
Well, dodged a nat 20, but.
Yeah, that's still gonna hit.
Yeah, and then there. There's a second. Yeah. All right. Well, at least the one that matters hits. Oh.
Well, after that first hit, it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure, but I mean,
You will also need to make a Constitution save.
I know.
at 3rd level branding smite. Can't use treacherous smite.
I have no way of.
Concentration.
I have no way of getting out of this.
So 2d6
This is
for
going
Wait,
to
what
be
does that
bad.
mean? It won't be that bad. It'll be
Nah.
fine.
I have no way of getting out of this. I do it anyways.
Well, no, I.
D10 on there. So no, D8.
Why does
I got some cotton candy. This is unrelated. I got some cotton candy from the fair. And it's yellow, so it's a lemon.
Mm.
I don't like it.
Hmm.
I'll take it.
I hate cotton candy.
Fax it over.
So back to cotton candy.
Yeah, I think cotton candy's gross.
How much is this going to do to me?
Not much.
It's not a crit.
So
The amount that I'm hearing the typing in the background has
Well,
me concerned that there's going to be quite a bit of die being rolled.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not that much. It's like a less than a Betty one. So
Less than Betty one.
yeah,
It's still concerning.
yeah. So that is. Are you resistant to slashing, psychic, radiant, or radiant?
I am resistant to bludgeoning and thunder.
Okay, so I will roll this as a chunk.
Oh joy.
44.
Okay.
So
Not
just
that
a
means-
22 con save.
Yeah, let's see what I can do.
And then I've got to roll a con save to see if my
I
man's
need
goes.
44s for practice.
Okay.
Oh, roll the 22.
Wow. All right. Not blind.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it is still up somehow.
Yeah.
That is the luckiest I could have gotten. Just edged it out. Also,
Beats it.
gonna just use a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna take a thing of thunder or 2d. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save. They're a good one.
Take 8 damage or half.
19.
Okay, he takes half.
Yeah. Minus 4. All right. But with that, that's the same one turn.
All right. Let's see. Can't really cast any spells because I have this guy right in my face. So it's a pummel party time. I'm gonna just assume that hits.
29 barely hit. I mean, come on.
Okay, so 22 damage. Can I add anything? Oh, yes, I can add things to that. I need it to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Not their good one.
I didn't know this was mechanically possible.
Deny.
All right.
Prone.
Yep. So he takes 29 damage total
Yeah.
and is prone.
Yeah.
And
What did you find out, Hessel?
Ooh.
No, my bank card was expiring, so they sent me another one.
Oh.
And I was just activating it, and I noticed it's the exact same card number.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
The only thing that changed was the expiration date. I didn't, and the security
Sure,
code. I didn't know
yeah.
that was a.
Yeah. If it's issued by a bank, they can keep the number the same.
Mine wasn't.
Yeah. They said
They
they
shouldn't.
can. Sometimes they don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They should not.
I mean,
I'm
Well, it's different if you're canceling the card and getting a new one versus the card expiring, so they send a second one.
Yeah.
No, I got sent a new card like a couple years ago, and they said it was entirely different.
I guess they just trust me more.
I mean, I feel like
I think it's a matter of
entirely-
trusting you. I think it's a matter of trusting everybody else.
Mm,
I think it's mostly just dependent on what the bank's internal policies are.
mm.
Yeah.
But I am also going to use my bonus action to use my 6th level spell slot for a
Mhm.
spiritual weapon.
Yippee! That's-
I need to remember.
That's where the
Rose
freak
is taking-
is.
Rose taking psychic damage from
So's the
spiritual
DM.
weapons.
Yippee!
The DM.
From what, a high level?
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It does a
Basically,
lot of
it-
damage.
It is only worth it if you use it for like 5, 6, 7 turns.
Listen, Alex
Otherwise,
can do
you
what
could
he
just
wants.
cast another 6th-level spell.
Alex is an
You know what?
adult, grown-up person
Yeah,
and
You know
can
what?
do what he
Come on.
wants.
Fine. Fine.
8th
I'll
level,
only
he
cast
says.
it at 4th level.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's better.
Yeah.
That is much better.
All right.
I
Someone who
understand
has
the
played a-
want for heavy bonk, but I also understand there's so
Yeah.
many good 6th level spells.
What do I have for 6th level spells right now that are specifically? Well,
Probably
I do-
nothing, honestly,
I
not
have-
on you.
You're using
have-
the fucking spiritual weapon exclusively. And I'm like,
I have my 6th level spells are heal, harm, and hero's feast.
harm is amazing. What do you use harm?
Yeah.
Burn sucks. Heal's good.
Yeah. So 4th level spiritual weapon, and it's gonna. Where is?
As someone who
If
has
you
played
went for a
many
heal my way, I'm not
tricks,
gonna complain.
I've never
There we go.
cast a spiritual weapon higher than 4th.
I'm going to quickly go pee and refill my drink. Willow, you are the next human up, so.
Okay.
22 hit Malcanthet.
Oh, you summoned it over there. 22 does not hit her.
Cool.
Yeah, you swing up and she somehow reacts to it.
All right.
So, and we're going to, you know what, let's just do it. Does anyone else need to go to the bathroom?
Nope.
Okay. I will
I
just
can
very
go get
quickly
some water.
I will very quickly go then. Small break. Be right back.
Woo.
Yo, someone tell... everyone's crying, whining. That
About.
Dawn Trail is too hard. That the new Final Fantasy expansion is too hard. I did the first extreme today, and that was so easy. I don't know what they're talking about.
Mhm.
I need to get over it, man.
So how many how many legendary resistances of hers have we burned? I'm gonna guess only one.
I
2.
have
Two.
not kept track at all because I do not force saves.
That's fair, but I'm choosing to believe Alex. So
Well, there was the one right at the beginning.
That's the only one I know of.
that was a different that wasn't a legendary resistance. That was
Oh.
a divine fating
No.
or something.
Legendary resistance, you're a synaptic static.
Yeah,
That's the only one I know of.
that's the only one I know of.
I thought it was basically a legendary resistance that got burned at the beginning as well.
No, he named it something different, so it's not a legendary resistance, it's something else. She's probably got a ability or an item that's letting her do funky things.
Well, that thing that he used was just for the he re-rolled the misfire.
But who would know, like,
Oh yeah.
Rocky Mountain, you know, that does count. Well, Rocky Mountain's different. Yeah, I'll get you one at Rocky Mountain. Yeah. Well, because I mean,
Rose, hot mic.
I'm gonna end up eating plastic. My first apple was okay, but
She can't hear me. Oh no. I'm sure
There we go.
okay.
Oh no, the
pretty
Canadian government secrets will be spilled.
No, I'm pretty sure they're just talking about Rose getting her mom stuff at Rocky Mountain Candy. Because apparently it's only a real airport if there's a Rocky Mountain Candy Company store
Rocky Mountain
there.
Chocolate Factory, yeah.
Yeah, I've been to plenty of airports that are real airports that don't have those.
Actually, in fact, I think if it's got a Rocky Mountain Chocolate Company thing, it might not be a real airport. Because
It might be a shopping mall.
That sounds silly.
Yeah, like Hartsfield Jackson
How-
International, the
How is
largest
he
airport.
Doctor Doom?
I don't
It
know.
has to be like a different Earth.
Yeah, it's
that
probably.
Instead of
It might
becoming
do.
Iron Man, he became Doctor Doom. But
Yeah,
I mean, that's
Marvel's not
cool. I like Robert Downey Jr. I just he's so old now. I
don't
guess he
think
wears a mask. It doesn't really matter.
I
Yeah.
agree. I hurt myself.
Why did you hurt? How did you hurt yourself?
I swung my arm into a cabinet and it scraped it.
Oh, ouch.
Why are you attacking cabinets? You're not even
They
a
deserve
martial
it.
class. Jeez. All right. Everyone good to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alex, have one sec. Hush, hush, hush.
So my mom was complaining because her apples tasted like plastic that she got from the fair because she didn't unwrap them the day after.
Oh,
All right, I'm back.
Oh,
So I said we'll take you to the Rocky Mountain Chocolate Factory and get you new apples.
the plastic leached into the
We'll
apple.
go this week.
I hate that my brain did the thing that it does for
Alex.
new apples
Apples.
Apples.
and apples.
Oh, one fun little thing that the DM had never experienced before moving to a colder climate was Nantucket nectars.
Oh, they're so good. No shit, I haven't experienced
You
them. They're
mean
like,
nectarines?
no. It's like a fruit juice, Rose, but it's just pure fucking like sugar and actual
I'd love
juice.
to point out you say colder climate. I think this is a very isolated cold climate that you speak of.
Okay.
Because Nantucket does not exist in other places.
I know that Nantucket doesn't exist in other places.
It seems to
Rose.
be a thing that only exists in New England. So,
Which is
but,
different from the English part of Canada.
yeah. Anyhow, we're all back. Everyone good?
Ahoy!
All right.
Aye, aye, Captain.
The succubus is oh. Malcanthet go.
I so damn.
They exploded. All right. Malcanthet go. That's not good. Okay. She's going to use her bonus action to transform into her fiendish form.
Oh,
She does not change in size at all, but her claws grow a little bit more, and you watch as a scorpion-like tail pulls out from underneath her
She's just Slanesh.
underneath her armor. Alrighty. I'm sorry. One of her hands turns into a long pincer-like contraption.
yay.
Then the other one's claws get longer and begin to sparkle and crackle with magic, and then the stinger comes out. Yippee!
Ah.
Calm down.
She is going to with the
Did you just say, all right, Lovecraft, calm down?
I said Mr. Krabs, but Lovecraft is better.
She's going to point her crabby claw at Hessel. I need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fun save.
Yes. Can't save.
In the middle of the game.
Am I in Betty's aura?
You're just out of it.
You're just out of it, yeah.
So
Ba-bum. Da-da.
24.
Failure.
Can't believe that Drake got booed at a Limp Bizkit concert.
Fifth. Listen, they'll handle a lot, but they will not handle. They will not handle pedophiles. And, good on them. All right.
They at least have some vague concept of standards.
Mm-hmm.
So a 5th level blight. That is the highest roll on 98 I've ever
Oh, it's
seen.
blight.
Yeah.
I'm immune to necrotic damage right now.
Oh no! All right. Well, fuck me. All right.
Yeah, I'm currently immune to necrotic and radiant, and resistant to everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't have anything cool that lets her like. Nah.
You are right, though. That's the highest blight roll I've ever seen.
If you were a plant, it would be harder or bigger.
It's just going to.
Plant's just max, isn't it?
Is plant
Plant
max?
max. Yeah. If they fail, they just take. They just take max.
That's so weird.
Yeah. Well,
Like I get why, but that's so weird.
Yeah.
Fuck this tree.
Yeah, fucking, what was it, Keyleth in the first campaign for Critical Role did it against a plant alligator and absolutely destroyed it. And Matt was like, wait a minute, that's what? She like wiped out over half of its health like instantly. He's like, hey, wait a minute. It's very funny. All right. Well, shit. All right. Then she makes 4 attacks. One with her claw. Well, one with her pincer. Yeah, one with her pincer, 2 with her shocking claws, and 1 with her stinger. So,
Is that Hustle or Betty?
I'm gonna split them.
Okay.
I'm gonna do claw shocking or pincer shocking claws against Hessel. Then I'm gonna do shocking claw stinger at Betty. So we'll start with Hessel.
Because I put something very important in Brandon's game that I've had it ready from. But go ahead.
Pincer against Hessel. That's probably she's got disadvantage as well. So yeah. Okay. This disadvantage is making this not fun.
It's a lot of fun for me.
That's the other one. Hey, looking at one.
I'm a menace.
The society, yes.
All right.
Also, if anybody gets spiritual weapon in campaign 3, that needs to be the spiritual weapon, no question.
That's what a 6th level spiritual weapon is, okay?
That is what a 6th level spiritual weapon is.
I will, if you want to do that, that's fine.
First you have
Make
to
it
know
a
what a Honda-
2006 Honda Civic, and you got a deal.
Is there a difference between a 2009 and 2006 Honda Civic besides years?
I assume left
No,
heading.
but there's a song for 2006 Honda Civic, so I can. All right,
If making a Chevrolet.
Shocking claw with disadvantage against Betty.
Well,
Miss.
it cancels out, doesn't it? Because I'm still under her gaze.
Yes, but it's still miss.
Yeah.
And then tail. Okay.
Oh, that'll hit. That's probably the one that you don't want to hit.
Yeah, stinger.
I can't even ghost that.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I have disadvantage on this.
Yes. But advantage from the thing, so cancel that.
Oh, so just yeah.
Is this poison?
I don't know what it is.
No.
Oh, it's not. Okay, yep. So then Hero's Feast does not nullify it.
Yeah. However, I
13.
think she'll take half from it, so.
I got a 13, but I have a feeling this is a paralysis.
So you take 16 piercing damage.
Mhm.
You make the con save. Failed the con save.
If this is a... Do I want to use an inspiration on this? I might want to use an inspiration on this. Because if she paralyzes me, that's not good for anybody.
What you doing?
I'll use an inspo.
Okay. 17. Okay. So you'll take half of this necrotic damage. You take 20 necrotic
I took half of it anyways.
Yep. So you take 10 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yep. That's it.
Okay. I still feel justified.
All right. Willow.
Yeah.
Is it the end of her turn?
Yes.
I'm no longer seducted.
You are no longer seducted.
Yeah.
Okay. What to do? What to do? What to do?
I'm sorry. I know you said seducted, but my brain just was like, yes, subducted. Like continental plate.
Yes, you slipped under her. Wah.
I'm.
Sure, that's how she's beaten a few of her enemies.
Probably.
Oh dear.
I don't think Betty's girlfriend or husband would be happy about that.
I'm going to crystal. I'm gonna hot swap shooting star and one other spell to be determined for
I'll have to find
crystal
that later.
spear. And then I'm gonna cast it at 4th level. And I'm going to throw it at this guy and pin him to this pillar.
Okay. Or attempt.
So I do need to make attack. 16. And this will be my last one with that as I take a point of exhaustion.
So?
Yeah. I can only do that 3 times with the Aristeal before I it's like 1 minute or 3 times and then I take exhaustion. Okay. But it's a 30 to hit him. Does that hit?
Yeah, certainly hits.
And it's a 2nd level. For each level above 2nd, I add a D4 of force or piercing. I'm gonna shovel that all into force. So it's 5d4 force and 3d4 piercing.
Okay.
Magical damage, obviously. So 5d4 plus 3d4. Whee! 18.
18 damage.
And he needs to make a strength saving throw.
That's not the good one.
Against my 20.
I might break my rule and refresh our
You
boss
should.
fight.
You should.
That is, I think, 14 ones I've rolled.
Yeah, that's a lot of ones.
I know I have disadvantage, but
anyway,
holy
now he's over here. Oh, you know what? Refresh. I will let.
No, he's going over there. But
Yeah, he is now pinned to the wall. Watch, the next attack from Malcanthet is a nat 20 that completely destroys all of us.
No, I feel like all of the 20s were behind that, and I'm refreshing, and it's like the meme of all the diamonds being right behind the wall.
Yeah.
It's so close, but
I don't think that's what is happening.
yeah, I have a feeling, but I have to, because I have rolled so many ones that this has become one-sided, and this CR25 monstrosity has done like maybe 100 damage.
Right.
Yeah, it's
And most of that was from a kiss at the start of the round that she can only do per one person.
Oh.
yeah. I think
I kind of let her do that.
I think I severely nerfed this fight.
You probably did, yeah.
Right. That is Willow's
I mean, enjoy
turn.
it now, because all of this is shit that we are gonna be severely handicapped on next campaign.
Oh yeah.
He learns.
Well, and also I'm not playing a character that can do that next campaign.
I mean, none of us are, so.
I know what my character can do next campaign.
You should probably figure that out.
All right.
I got a general idea. I just don't know the specifics.
Betty, it's your turn.
Okay, I wasn't sure. So I'm gonna hit her.
All right.
Rose, you forgot to say sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry
Is
in
this
the
what you
blind
want?
forest.
Nice.
Oh,
Crit!
I do believe that be a crit.
I'm gonna pump in a divine
She's-
smite into this.
She's got legendary resistances, so it doesn't immediately lop her head off, but
I'm gonna use that 3rd level divine smite.
yeah, I had a feeling you would.
I feel like she's gonna use a legendary action to clap back.
Oh, probably, but I wanted to crit her so bad. So
You have done so. I think you've landed a crit on everything in this room.
Okay. So a 3rd level divine smite is 2d6, 3d6, 5d6, or 5d8. I mean,
5d8 versus a fiend or an
Okay.
undead. Oh no.
And then 5d8.
You
Which is
double,
10d8 because it's double, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's a little disgusting.
107.
141 damage.
Yeah.
What is the previous record?
Wasn't it
147.
Okay, you're off by 6.
I can't do anything else, unfortunately.
I mean,
Good.
you did enough.
Good.
I mean, I can do 2 more attacks, I should say.
Yeah, I know.
But you can't.
I'm gonna go do that.
You can't bump that up by 7 damage.
I can't bump that up by 7. Oh, that was another crit almost. Okay.
Yup.
37. And then
27.
Yup.
okay. And just for good measure, I'm gonna pump another Divine Smite into this one.
Jesus. Can you do that more than once per turn?
Yeah, she can do it for every attack.
Yeah, I can do it on every
As
hit.
long as she's got a spell
I'm gonna do
slot.
second. I'm gonna do a second level.
4d8.
I'm gonna say third
Yeah.
level and can I do crit again? So that's 4D. No, yeah, 48. Okay.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, she was at 340 hit points.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my Charm of Abundant action and take another action.
Oh, my Lord.
I had a feeling you were. She does not have any. Oh.
Nope.
No, he's prone. He doesn't have. Oh.
Oh, damn it.
Here she can. Yeah.
It's a 25 hit.
Yes.
Okay. Actually, can I bump up that one with a ghost?
No, one is an automatic miss.
Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna reroll this. That
All right.
2
So
in that one.
27, 33.
33, and then we're gonna pump in a first level Divine Smite for an extra 3d6. Okay, 4.
37.
That's fine.
Ouch. All right.
Rose, that was atrocious.
Okay. I didn't want to use this because
Oh,
it's kind
no.
of lame. But
I was gonna say, can I back up? Or is
sure,
this
sure.
I feel like that would be AOO.
No, because she's got
well, no,
mobile.
because I hit her with I have mobile, so I can move into the pillows. She's gonna have to attack the pillows.
I think she will. I think you've made her upset.
I probably.
All right. No, I didn't want to do this because it's more work for me, but
Uh-oh.
all right. At the end of your turn, she's going to use all 3 legendary actions that she has.
Uh-oh.
And the point that she chooses within her lair,
Uh-oh.
she's going to summon.
Is it a dragon?
No.
Is it Yog-Sothoth?
God damn it. Okay. That's what I rolled the last time I did this too. Oh, I deleted them. I didn't move them. Why did I do that?
Oh, it's Succubi.
Where are you? There you are. There you are, token.
In total, did I do to her that round?
Oh, for 200. I think she does not have a whole lot of health left.
Probably not.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, Rose.
There you go.
You know what? I deserve this.
I was hoping for 8 of them. But but the dice hate me today.
Yeah, they kind of do.
All right.
Should buy some like cleansing sage for your computer when we're in Witchcraft Central.
Sick. All right. Succubuses now don't go at 23 because they were all dead. They now go immediately right now. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Okay. That's no good.
And they can't bonus action turn into your friends and family because you just don't exist right now.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would have been fucked.
Alrighty. Actually, no. That's not. She doesn't want revenge. This one. You're the one concentrating on the big magic.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure she doesn't want revenge?
No, I don't think she does. I think she wants revenge, but is tactical about it. Because if she takes out Saywin, she could probably take out everybody else too. She needs to take out Saywin and Hessel to have a fair swipe at the rest of us.
Alrighty. Now that I can use it, these succubi have not exactly pack tactics, but it's exactly pack tactics.
Oh,
It's called seductive swarm.
Oh, I was gonna say orgy tactics, but
So they flat rolls because now I can actually use them because there's more than one on somebody and they didn't explode. All right, 2 attacks each with their claws. Miss. Please roll 6 11s. There wants 1. Okay, 2.
yep. 2 hits on me.
But,
Attack.
but
Uh-oh.
2 hits from 2 different people.
Uh-oh.
That's 2 different saves, I'm gonna bet.
So, not a lot of damage with their claws. Plus 5. You take 10 slashing damage and 13 slashing damage. However, I need. Where are they?
Hang on. All right, and then I need to do
Concentration checks. DC 10, and then after that,
okay.
good.
and-
You good.
Okay.
Yeah, you needed a nat 1. I need you to make 2 wisdom saving throws.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Yeah, and your advantage.
Oh. I have advantage.
You're still under your aura.
Yes. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's better.
That's better. However, the first one,
Uh-oh.
yeah, that is literally just a failure. You doesn't say specifically. So this, hang on, let me mark this one. I'm gonna give it a little pink dot. Hey, that's your friend. You don't want to hurt your friend.
Oh,
Anyone
no.
who attacks your friend is immediately an enemy.
And the best part is we don't know this.
Yeah. So you're not turned against your allies,
Yet.
but now you are friends with succubus number 5 here. Even though they scratched you, they didn't mean it. It's fine.
It was a love scratch.
Water under the bridge. All right.
Oh boy.
Okay. That's their turn. Rena. Who, unfortunately, does not know this. And she's
Now,
going.
okay. I do have to ask, am I allowed to continue target prioritization?
I mean, yes. You're just that one specifically. This one specifically is your friend. You don't want to hurt your friend. The other two you don't care about.
I'm asking mostly in terms of like if someone attacks it, I don't have to immediately attack that person.
No, they are now considered an adversary. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best way.
At what point does it wear off? When the creature dies?
You don't know.
Okay.
It might just be forever.
Forever. Yippee.
Same
Best
with
friends
Remember
forever.
Ed? He was the succubus. I liked Ed.
Ed the succubus.
Yeah.
A monster type that is all female.
Yeah. All right. So technically that'll be in the corner, but Rena's going to explode Malcanthet, the imp, the one succubus that's a friend, and the one succubus that's not. They all need to make dexterity saving throws? Question mark. 5th level. Yeah, 5th level erupting earth. Dexterity saving throws. Okay. So let's do imp first. Because he got a 2. That's a fail. Okay. Then succubi have a 3. Fail. Super fail. Then guard 9. Still fail. Excellent. And 13. Okay. So she saves. But everybody explodes. Yippee! Terrible compared to before. But only Malcanthet saves. So 13. God, she is so weak after the barrage. He goes kaput. He's hurting. All right. So Rena is now an enemy. You don't have to target her, but if it makes sense to include her in an attack, you're not stupid.
Yeah.
She's just, yeah. Unfortunately for you, she's away from everything. Okay. That is Rena's turn. Actually, she's going to keep moving. and burning people alive, I guess.
Oh Jesus.
Just gonna, yeah. She goes over here and leaves a trail of fire that literally just like roasts a bunch of people beneath it.
Hopefully they leave like after the first
A
second.
fire might start soon.
Oh God, Rena.
A people fire.
Not if I tidal wave.
No, not the Coconut Grove.
Okay, that is Rena's turn. Hessel.
Okay.
I've lost track of where I am in the initiative.
You were
bottom.
still at 3, so at the very end.
I'm aware of that part. I meant relative to what's happening now.
we are in the 8s.
Oh boy.
So you're coming up
There's still
soon.
lots of time for fun.
How hurt does Malcontent look?
But she looks fucked up.
Good.
She's probably never been this wounded before, ever.
I'm gonna use my action to Dragon's Light.
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
I just ding Malcanthet and whichever of these guys is the most hurt. Didn't say one hit one with the melee? Or am I making that up?
No. Rena hit these two up here, so that's the same hit point level.
Okay. I'll do the one closer to Betty, so it'll die quicker.
Okay.
So it just dings 30 damage
Yep.
to both of them. Is this the only minion left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really want to kill it then. But I don't think that much. I'm gonna move here and stamp my foot. And let out a burst, a solar burst. And consume charges. All of them.
Oh.
These two need to make dex saves.
Yeah.
Though the minion dies no matter what, right?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do, because he got to 1 hit point. All right. The Malcontent plus 13, dex save 30. So at half. Half of a huge roll. Jesus.
Oh yeah. 25.
Yeah, 25 damage. 25 radiant damage. He dumped all of
I'm
his
now
good,
chargeless.
he dumped all of his good boy points to be a bad boy and explode everybody.
And then it exploded.
Ow.
Yeah, you watch as a scattering of succubi and humans go scattering away towards the wall. Alrighty. She is not looking great.
And normally this is where I would offer you the opportunity to use your mind-controlled mind flare ships to turn on your own people, but I think I'm just going to kill you instead.
Alrighty. There are no minions, so Betty, roll me a d4, please.
You can do that.
You know what?
Oh no whammies.
Just to be a shit. He comes back.
Immediately.
And then he's gonna shoot his angry red finger at you, Hessel, at disadvantage. Okay, Ellen plus for 16. Meese. Meese. Fuck. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. That's the minions. Here's the guard. The guard going to take advantage of the situation.
He has to use an action to pull a
That's
spear out of
right.
him.
Mhm.
You know what? He gives up and dies. He just gives up and dies.
Oh.
All right, Salmon.
Oh boy. Hmm. How do I want to be a shit? How about I cast harm on Malcanthet?
Certainly
Using your
could.
6th level for good.
Or, well,
I need Malcanthet to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I harm you. You what?
Tat.
This is necrotic damage, so I'm assuming Malcanthet is
Nope.
resistant.
Nope.
Oh, good.
wow, really?
Oh,
I would-
Malcanthet
Keep in
take-
mind, it is harm. You can't kill her with it.
I know.
You can get her to 1 hit point.
Yeah, you can drop down to 1.
Oh,
That is a save.
Yeah.
So 24.
So brings her to 1.
Okay, great. The ads is gonna move in.
oh
Yeah.
my god, no!
Oh, yeah.
If this works, this is gonna be the stupidest thing.
It is stupid! You letting the spiritual weapon get the fucking kill on a demon lord.
Well, he's dead.
We should let the spiritual weapon take the throne. It's done more heavy lifting for us than we've done for anything else.
Just chunk.
As the adze sinks into the back of her neck.
Mm-mm.
This game does not finish. He watches her wounds begin to seal up.
No!
More.
Second stage!
And more blood begins to pour out of her and coalesce around her.
Hey, you're getting that on me.
Second phase! Shit. Oh no.
I just realized something. I did a thing and then forgot to do it, so that's my bad, but whatever. Betty should have taken like 12d8 damage.
Oh, from that armor thing that she did?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine. All right.
Phase 2.
Phase 2.
You know,
She
I still counted as the spiritual weapon getting the kill.
yeah,
Shit.
she drops her composure.
Uh-oh.
A feral look crosses her eyes as they become devoid of intelligent thought, an instinctive creature trying not to die.
Hey, I don't mean to cause you any distress or panic at the moment, but your makeup's running.
I think that's gonna get you slashed first, dude.
Alrighty. that's sort of iconic that Saywin at the end of the turn did that, and now it's Malcanthet's turn.
Ooh, no!
I'm in danger.
We're all in danger.
Okay.
I was in fact wondering if there was going to be a phase 2. I feel like phase 2 is going to hit us very hard.
It's built into D&D now. They're called mythic encounters.
Yeah. We did it before it was cool.
We did.
Just like the bonus action potions.
Yeah. Circle. All right. On a point that she can see.
I probably should look up what exhaustion level 1 does.
Oh.
Oh, disadvantage on abilities. Okay. I'm
Oh
okay
boy.
now.
That's a big circle.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a large circle. I'm glad to be outside of it.
She lets out a feral shriek as a wave of noxious red fumes begin to pull across the battlefield in that area.
Uh-oh.
I need everybody, excluding those under her control,
Oh.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, so it's just all of us. Got it.
So, Hessel, Betty, and Saywin.
Oh,
Hessel,
okay.
does Hessel? Oh, Hessel breathe now, right?
No, that's racial, but that's not how that works.
Yeah.
Constitution.
If I was specifically holding my
Constitution
breath.
save.
But also, is this tied to charming at all?
No.
Okay.
This is...
Because also heads up, in my angel form, I'm immune to the charm condition.
Oh, I remember. That's why I haven't been doing the things against you.
Also, Rose, remember you have advantage.
27.
Yeah, success.
Oh, I do have advantage. Let me roll it again, but
I don't think it matters.
Ooh.
Well, she's stronger now.
I rolled poorly.
Right. You did. And as...
Probably the worst one, too. I have a feeling this sword's gone.
Yeah. Alrighty. As she lets out this noxious explosion of acidic particulate, it sticks to your lungs and burns your eyes. As it weakens you. All right. So 61 acid damage or 30 on a success.
Woof.
15 because I'm resistant.
Okay.
Well.
the Pokemon Center noise is going on.
Yeah.
Wee woo.
And then.
All right. And if you failed,
Hang on, I need to do the damage.
Oh, yeah. So DC 30.
Is it a saving? Is it a saving
DC
throw or
30 con save? Yeah.
Okay, con save.
Yeah.
Of course, and I still fail.
Well, the
what are we rolling?
20 is a Saywin's
So the aura
concentration.
So I crit saved the aura basically.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay. So I'm not concentrating on anything, so I don't have to.
Yeah.
No.
And you succeeded, so you're not. However, this noxious aura that has spread out as it slowly dissipates. However, it has burned your insides, and you are in pain. Saywin, you cannot move more than 10 feet.
Oh no!
Now, if I were to heal, would that get rid of this?
It depends on what. Magical healing will help of a certain level.
Okay.
So
I'm going to just put a... There. Oh, no, it won't let me do more than 9. All right, I'll just put a 9 so I know it's in feet.
Yeah.
Or do two different colors have one be a 1 and the other one?
That's. I feel like that's more confusing. All right. Oh, and can you bump that that corruption up to 2, please?
Oh.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Also, it's the end of her turn, so she gets all of her legendary actions back.
That was not her turn.
Oh.
Malcanthet may use an action or cast a spell, then she may make an attack action.
Oh boy.
Brandon
Yeah.
scared. Okay.
She is going to square up with Hazel. She still has disadvantage because somehow Saywood squeezed out a 20. So 2d20. KL1 plus 17. Okay, 30. And then...
Wow, 3 of those would have hit.
Alrighty.
I dodge all of them.
Yep. Regretting making this a stage 2 fight. Alright, Willow.
Hi. So, I got to go here. With a combination of move and bonus action misstep. And then I flourish my blade. And at level 5, I cast Steel Wind Strike
Okay.
against everybody
Yeah.
except Saban. So bang, 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 and I will end up right over here.
Okay.
No, I'll end up on this side so I can see Betty.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
8 plus 14.
Okay. Make me 5 attack rolls.
20 against the green man.
Green man is a miss.
Okay. Missed that. Nat 20 against Sawan's best friend.
Okay, yeah.
Well, is it this one or this one?
This one is Saban's
Yeah, that's why I was calling it Sawan's best friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's I'm looking. Yeah. So it's 60 10, so I'll just roll at the end. 31 on the next one. 22 on the next one. Does that hit? Okay. And 17 on Malcanthet. I do not hit Malcanthet.
That's a miss.
Okay, well, the 3 succubi take 60 10 force damage. And I am now here.
I was gonna say, all right. Because of the crit, I'm just gonna double it. So this one takes 72.
Oh,
This one takes 36.
I killed Sawan's best friend.
This one, Sawan.
Yes.
Rena's no longer your enemy.
Yay!
Neither is. Let's start the other one. Yeah.
Imagine you had to live the rest of your days thinking that Willow killed your best friend. and having to reconcile that fact that your
Yeah.
friend killed your other friend.
For seemingly no
You
reason.
just exploded her. No. That is end of Willow's turn. Uh, hmm. Yeah, she's gonna do that again.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna use 2 legendary resistances or 2 legendary actions to cast a higher level spell. Hessel, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Int save.
This isn't her turn. I don't want to use my reaction in case she knocks somebody.
This is at the end of your turn. Actually,
Yeah. Yeah, but it would still use my
mythic
reaction.
action.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I'll
Man,
stop
she's
typing.
got mythic actions. No, Rose, no, I
That's
do not
what
have any.
mythic is.
Yeah.
Mythic is.
It adds that
stupid.
she is going to double the spell effect. So Willow and for 3, she's gonna use 3, but that's worth it. Willow and that's all I need you to make intelligence saving throws.
Back to
Uh-oh.
typing.
Is this a charm effect?
No, this is an assault on your psyche.
Is this a frightened effect?
No.
No.
I have to ask these questions so that I know. Rose, yes, I also have this emotion.
2d20. Okay, each one.
Assuming that this is what I think it is, I'm going to use an inspo.
I wonder if I could force this.
Ah, it's worse!
It's worse. It's much worse.
Oh no!
What's the best combo here? I'll use an inspo just to see if I get a higher number, because otherwise there's no point.
I think I may have fucked up, guys. I think I might have fucked up. I thought I had fucked up, but I also thought that perhaps I would be okay, but then I remembered there was this imp here, and I was like, oh, I might have fucked up.
Hold on.
And then she did that, and I realized I had really fucked up.
Listen, we don't know that it's that bad.
I'm fairly certain that it's
I know, but we don't know that.
Yeah. Rose
We'll know
literally
in
just
like 2 minutes,
Yeah, I
but
need to.
Rose literally just sent the word in italics, fear. Oh!
Okay. It was worth it.
Do you have great restoration prepared? I think
I don't
did.
prayer
Or heal.
prayer spells. I always have them.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have it? Is
Yes. Though, I don't know that fixes feeble mind.
I think it.
I think feeble mind. I don't know. And
I hope it's not a wish.
I'm not going to look it up because that's metagame. But
no.
when August had it, for some reason, I thought it was like wish only.
Because
Or maybe it's remove curse. I don't remember.
no, it was a rotted to add other stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Like years ago, but yes. She reaches out and touches both of you. One with a pincer, one with a sparkling pair of claws.
I guess in my attempt to swat her away, she makes contact.
And at that moment, the edges of what you know as Willow begin to fade.
Oh, shit balls.
She dual casts Feeble Mind. Just narrowly escaping with a natural 20. Hessel, you
I was trying to get like at least an 18 so I could favored by the gods and maybe make it, but yeah, that worked out.
Sounds like you're favored by the gods. However, Willow.
Yep, I fucked up.
Yeah, you're
You
it
both,
and
you
charisma are
both
both
take
1.
9 psychic damage.
Okay, cool.
And yeah, creatures
I'm
int and
just-
charisma are 1.
I am just stupefied now.
Creature cannot cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. The creature can, however, identify its friends, follow them, and even protect them.
Well, I know what I'm doing.
At the end of every 30 days, you can reattempt to make the save. Or you know.
Or I'll have to fix it.
Or someone will have to fix it, yeah.
That would be greater restoration, correct?
This effect can be ended by greater restoration, heal, or wish.
Oh, okay, heal.
Well, it's a waste of hit points because Willow's not hurt.
Nope, I'm not hurt. I'm really not.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
meant more
restoration's
just
only a
in
5th level.
general.
Yeah. All right. Okay. That's the end of Willow's turn. It is now Betty's turn.
1 second.
Rose and I are having a discussion about something that she wants that I have.
Listen, and I know you have it in character, so.
Yeah, I know you know I have it in character.
And
but
I will.
I do not know. Willow does not know that you need a mana potion right now.
Well, I know.
Willow
I
doesn't know much right now.
I know I need a mana potion right now, and I'm gonna try and take one
steal
off
from
of
me. I will try and stab you.
This is true.
I'm declaring this right now. If you try and steal from me, Willow will try and stab you.
And I will accept this.
Keep in mind that if you try and do anything contested like this, you are using your entire action to do so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just don't drink a mana potion. Who cares? It's 1 smite.
okay.
Smile.
Oh my god.
Smile.
Yeah, I'm in a bad spot right now. The Pokemon Center noise is going very loudly.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
So
yeah, you're
just
really fucked. If you get touched, you're going down, and I can't help you.
So I'm just gonna stab her and hope for the best. Because Sugar, we're going down swinging.
Oh,
Jesus,
no.
you have a plus 25 to hit right now.
Oh.
Because you're flanking with an asshole.
Oh, Jesus.
36.
Does that hit?
I believe that's gonna hit. There's a 2 in there.
There is a 2 in there.
Now it's a
Better.
30.
It brings it up to 30.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. You know what? I am gonna. Do I want to try and restrain her? Because I can take a -5 to it and try. But I don't think it's gonna work. You know, I'll do it.
You
anyways.
also have all of your meteoric smites. I don't think you've used any of them today.
I did.
She used a bunch
Did I?
last fight.
Yeah, I used a bunch last
I
night.
do remember the words, I'm using my last one to try and restrain him, and then you said, okay, he's immune to restrain.
That's right. Okay.
Well, no,
That's-
you don't
that's
use
why.
the smite to restrain him.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought that was the same thing.
Yeah.
No,
No, I used 2 last fight. I think I saved 1. So I guess I can try that, but I don't think she's going to be restrained. I don't think it's worth it.
I mean, Rose, you have a plus 25 to hit.
Fine, I will try.
You need to roll a 3. 29 hits. Yes.
She restrained?
It's not one of her things that she's immune to.
Yeah!
I can feel the exasperation.
All right, well, I get to stab her again. That's a 1. I'm gonna reroll that.
Mm.
There you go.
31, 35.
And then this is at advantage.
Yeah.
Plus 25 to hit. 37. I'm gonna reroll that one. Good.
Okay.
And I'm gonna back the fuck up.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm saying I can go 50. I can go all the way over here if I want to. I'm not going to, but I can't. Actually, maybe I should. Actually, I can go 110, can I?
Yeah, you're still.
This is my pillow.
You stepped very hard on the back of a man who was doing something.
Oh no.
I'm just going to ignore that.
Your claws sink into the flesh of a civilian and they die instantly.
I'm just going to ignore that.
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
It's for the good of the people. My back.
My back.
My spine.
Nap.
Fuck. Oh gosh, got one more. No, I needed to try to do that. I can't use.
I don't even want to drink a healing potion right now because I'm gonna vomit everything up.
Yes.
It doesn't say. No, but his fucking AC is so fucking high. There's no point.
What are you trying to figure out?
I'm trying to figure out I've got one more mythic action point left.
Where's coup de grace Willow?
Oh, I see.
And I'm trying to figure something that'll work, that'll be useful, and I got nothing. So
I mean, you could hit a 31. You could eat the spiritual weapon.
all right.
Kill your last minion and try and spawn more.
You know what? Yeah, she's used her last mythic action.
It did kill her first time around, so.
She'll use her last mythic action to cast a spell. So it just explodes because blight will kill it. I don't know why I fucking deleted it and I'm gonna roll d4. 2. All right.
Well, that's more.
Yeah. Where's my imp? Where my imp at? Where my imp at? There you go. Imp. Yeah. Try places that she wishes. Boop. Oh no. Boop. Alrighty. That was Betty. Sucky Bucky.
Sucky Bucky? No.
Yeah, Sucky Buckus. There's a singular one left.
I wonder what it's gonna do.
I think it sucks, but claw, yippee, stab. Oh, sure, fucking.
That hits my AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2d6. That's 5. 12 slashing damage.
Ow.
Okay. Just a little bit.
Do I need to make
I think it's necessary. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I don't blame you.
And it's wisdom?
Constitution saving throw.
Con. That's better.
Another 20.
Do I need I need to make one for the check? Or for the aura?
Oh no, that was the effect that can't take effect on you after you've.
Oh, after
Fall.
I know that it's a thing.
Yeah. It can affect you tomorrow, but not today. You go, hey, wait a minute.
Yep.
Alrighty. That's that.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna use my reaction to electrocute him.
Okay.
I need him to make a dexterity saving throw.
14.
At full damage.
That's 12. Alright. That's that. Rena is going to move over here. No, wait. Yeah. Rena is going to move over here so she can see. And she burns more people. It's fine.
No.
She is going to drop concentration of shuttle and strides after she has killed countless creatures by walking over them. And she is going to drop her 7th level to do explosive rift and kill more people.
Oh my god, Rena.
So, line. She's going to put y'all just outside of it. She's just going to do 40 feet across. And she's going to explode everybody. Where is explosive rift? It's over here.
Ah. Yep, it's that spell.
Yep. Specified death, no. Prismatic performance. Explosive there. 7th level evocation, sorcerer wizard spell. Concentration up to a minute. Yeah, she's gonna fucking explode everybody. Alright, actually, I think... Yeah, she'll have to put it one behind because if not, y'all will be affected as well. So, 35 foot long, 15 feet wide. She's gonna back up because she's gonna be in the effect of this thing. She's gonna bring this room down.
We're still in it.
It's fine. Don't even. Everything will be daijobu as she goes boop. 15 feet. Explosion of large proportions. There you go.
I love how comical that is.
That assaults my eyes.
To the map. There you go. So
What happened to the background?
Rena happened.
Does that clip Malcanthet?
Yes. Jam layer, because that dies. And that guy, he did take his action to pull himself off, but I didn't move him because I didn't care.
Well, he's dead now.
He certainly might explode. 7th level. They'll need to make strength saving throws. All right. If I remember, yeah, there you go. All right. 1. Nope. And then Malcanthet with her. Oh, that's so stupid. Whatever. Plus 13. She fails too.
Uh-oh.
As a raucous explosion shakes the whole room and tears the floor up, that knocks down one of the pillars. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even care. 1, 2, 3, 4 sorcery points. There we go.
That's better.
So 20. What is 4, 5, 6. 6 minus 32. 52. There we go. That's better. 52 damage as this guy dies. As she takes. No, she takes the full thing because she failed.
Oh darn.
52.
Oh, no.
And she is thrown 30 feet this way. Well, she hits a wall. So that's
Ow.
3d6. There you go. She takes 9 more bludgeoning damage. And now there's a raucous explosion that is continuing to happen in the middle of this room. Because it's concentration.
Oh, God, Rena.
You see a wild look in her eye. Yes. All right. There you go. That's Rena's turn. Hassel. The wild she-beast of a creature was thrown into the wall. It looks like she is not okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
Your turn.
I was about to.
You can't see through that, can you?
No. Yeah, it's opaque. 20 feet high, so it's like
No.
scorching the ceiling.
It's not a big deal. I'll just fly over here And I'll Dragon's Light her and her.
Okay.
And just ding them both for 30.
Dedge.
And fly back to Willow, because I saw something was cast on her. And realize, oh wait, this might be a bigger problem than I thought.
Yeah. The eyes of recognition, but of dull unintelligence.
Well, I'm gonna need some time for this. Alright, I step shield out and need to stall until next turn.
Okay.
Everyone's too far away for me to really do good heals. So
Yeah.
that's that.
Alrighty. The minions go. With disadvantage, but with a pretty high attack roll. Hopefully, maybe, just hopefully. One against Betty. 19, I believe that is a miss.
It is a miss.
Is there anything around Betty?
The little imp.
Oh, okay.
And no. I was really hoping for a clutch play where I could get both Saywin and Betty down. But that's a no bueno. All right.
Imagine the imp did that.
Imagine if the imp did that. That would have been killer.
Oh,
Saywin.
Number 19.
You are
Um,
you are feeling the fire of an explosion that is perpetually happening. Your lungs burn. You're a little corrupted. The ding dongs are going off.
We're gonna fix that. I cast heal at 7th level on myself.
Okay, yeah. You feel your respiratory systems, the holes in your respiratory system begin to close.
That's nice.
So that gets rid of the...
Yes, you are no longer afflicted by the...
I'm assuming it doesn't do anything for the corruption.
No, you're still corrupted for night now.
Excellent.
And I haven't even gotten to do
You probably
it.
have to leave this realm to stop that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what else I can move somewhere. I'll move over and just block the imp in.
Okay.
And then ads will move 20 feet, which I guess puts it right in front of Hessel.
Okay. Alrighty.
Because it can't. Yeah, the ads or the spiritual weapon can only move 20 feet per turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can move 20 feet and make an attack. Alright. Okay. Malcanthet is going to avoid the one that is at full health. With a fly speed of 90. It's going to zoom over and take a passing pinch with disadvantage.
Not at full health. I'm at nearly full health.
Oh, wait. Those probably would have hit. I didn't change the modifier. They've got plus 16 to hit. So that'd have been 26 to hit Betty.
Oh, that would hit, yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Roll the dice.
The imp has a plus 16?
Yeah,
Because
Yeah,
it goes
takes-
off of the boss's modifier.
Yeah, it takes Malcanthet's
Oh.
stat.
Yeah. To make them.
That would have also that would have also hit Saywin. No, wait, that was a 2 for
Yeah, it
Saywin,
was just
right?
2, yeah.
Plus that, yeah, no, okay, that wouldn't have hit. I was looking at the 19.
So, so I believe Betty goes down.
Yeah, that will.
Piercing,
Yep, bye-bye,
piercing
Betty.
damage, even if it's halved.
I have 9 HP.
Yeah.
What does 15 halved?
15 halved,
7.
7.
Yes.
You're not down.
So I would have
You're
2
2
HP.
You have
HP.
2 HP.
Uh-oh.
And then, yeah, and then Malcanthet is coming by to give a flying pincer to Saywin. Okay, L1. That's a miss. Let's try one more time. Nope. All right.
Oh,
She's going to ignore Saywin.
does she have the thing that lets
Nope.
her ignore? Oh, can I make an attack of
You
opportunity?
can.
I will do that. I will.
26 hits.
20.
20 damage. Okay. You're not going to like what hit points she's at.
Uh-oh.
Is she at very low hit points?
She was, yeah. Let's just say.
Is she at like 2 hit points?
You hit her, she shrieks, she continues flying. She comes in and hits Betty with a 29.
Oof.
Don't think I can ghost that, so.
Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Say when. Oh, you killed yourself. Never mind.
Yep.
Doesn't matter, but here you go. You take 3 damage.
Oh, okay.
Brandon, can I use the diplomat ring that I was planning on giving to Aunt Holly?
Oh. 4.
Just as a mark of defense. I don't know how much it does, but
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
I talked to Brandon and I got a diplomat's last stand. Does a 5d8 fireball damage if you're hit. I don't know.
Are you wearing it?
Is it attunement?
No.
Well,
It's not
if it was a
attunement.
gift, why would you be wearing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not wearing
Yeah.
it. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's a reaction thing, but yeah, you have to be wearing it.
That's fine. Okay. I go down. -1 HP.
Why wouldn't it be a shield if it's for a diplomat? Why is it I will die as well, please?
I don't know.
You're not at the center of it. It is directly in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a fireball, but turned vert. So
Yeah.
it's like a fire wall, fire shield,
Fire punch.
fire punch.
Yeah. It's not a lot of damage, but you have 2 hit points, so that doesn't matter. No. 25 damage.
Is that another attack?
No, that was the damage for the
Oh, okay.
29 to hit. So flat roll.
Wait, is this Malcanthet's turn or is this like a legendary action?
No, this is Malcanthet's turn.
Oh, right.
31, that's 2 failed death
I killed on my
saves.
turn. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Sting. It's 2 death
Gonna
fails.
kill.
She
Am I dead?
bites out the throat of Betty,
I have so much to do.
and then makes her way out the door.
Fuck!
Wait, was that 2 death saves or is that 3 death
4.
saves?
She hit you twice.
Okay, so I'm dead. Okay.
Yeah. on one
Okay.
on 1 HP.
I hate
Say,
her!
do you have
She's technically
Revivify?
she's technically 5 feet from the doorway, so she's still within range.
So she's right over here.
She's right here.
Do you have Revivify prepared?
I have it prepared. I don't have a 7th level spell slot available.
Revivify's third.
Revivify's 3rd?
Yeah.
Do I have Revivify prepared?
Yeah, raise Resurrection is 7th.
Yeah.
I do have Revivify.
Thank God. And we have a lot of diamonds.
Because I can for sure kill her. If people want to take care of the 2 that are incapacitated and dead.
Yeah, you kill her.
Because I can do guaranteed
Willow.
damage. Who's next? Who's next?
So you've heard her apologize to Arnaud for scratching his throat, almost scratching his throat out, and you've seen the scar on his face as it slowly healed. This is probably akin to what her face looked like, except it's now just blind rage because she doesn't know what happened, but she does know who did it. And so I'm going to basically just do a run around of the of the edge of this. And I'm going to throw the first thing in my hand. This will be at disadvantage because it's slightly far.
I believe even at disadvantage, you can only throw a dagger 60 feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. You can still throw it.
yeah. Is there anything that I can throw that goes farther than 60 feet?
I have a ton of grenades on me.
Those
You would
also
need an
60 feet.
actual. Oh, thrown? I think the limit of thrown is 60.
Yeah.
I think javelins are further.
Mm-hmm.
Like javelins and spears.
Yeah, javelins are 40, 120.
Wait, okay, so I'm gonna... Oh wait, I can get 10 more.
What am I gonna do?
So she's not actually like... Is she here or...
The door is
Oh,
where
the
the
door is down
barrier
there.
is, yeah.
Okay. Can I please rule of cool it with disadvantage?
I
I
will
want to throw
allow
my
it.
deck. Thank
It's
you.
it's a shame that it's based off of your strength, I believe. You didn't drink that
not
potion.
that dagger. It's dagger, so
It's finesse.
it's finesse, so it should be dex.
Yeah, you can use deck.
Yeah. So it's still only a +8, so I'd have to roll basically a 19 or a 20.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Yep.
You hurl a
typing.
dagger as far as you can.
And it plonks right here.
Yeah, and it skitters across
And
the
I
stone floor.
you just hear Willow just let out this horrible scream.
Oh god.
I'm worried that when she's dead, this place will start to collapse.
Oh, that's probably
I'm
possible.
gonna be honest.
Yeah.
It is a
Everyone
shame
needs
that
to be ready to run.
it's a shame that Discord ate most of that scream, but it was a good scream.
Thank you. It really hurt my throat.
I would imagine.
Betty, ooh. Succubus, ooh. Rena,
Ooh.
She goes, damn
Do
it,
it,
it
Renna.
always happens. It's just gonna drop concentration on her cool 7th level spell. Bip.
Kill her.
She's no longer a Chardalon striding, so 15,
Yeah.
30.
40 feet.
How far is Granite Strike? 120 feet, I believe.
I think she's within range.
I need to make sure. Granite
yeah, that's-
Strike, 60 feet.
Oh, it's just out of range.
She's going to. What is her longest range thing? Erupting Earth's 120.
I was
Oh,
gonna
my
say
lord.
probably like a cantrip, like Firebolt's 120.
Yeah. She doesn't trust. She doesn't trust
Magic missile.
Just have it.
No.
Which I also think Magic Missile's only 60.
Yeah.
No, it's
Well, it might be
120.
120.
Yeah, she's gonna Erupting Earth right behind her. 3rd level, because she doesn't have any more 4ths. So yeah, that's a deck save. She just needs to do 1 damage. But I have to roll. 2, that's a success. 3d12. God, it's a lot of damage.
Go, Red.
Once again, another explosion rocks this building. As Malcanthet is slammed against the wall violently, and the wall adornments pierce her skull. Her eyes and mouth violently shake as the life leaves her. She tries to pull herself off, but the armor she wears takes its toll and sucks the remaining life force from her body.
Was Tweak's assessment correct?
You hear a rumble.
Yup.
And
Can I cast Revivify?
We will be staying in initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Staying in initiative. Got it.
Yeah, because y'all have a couple turns to get out. That's Renna's turn. She can't move anymore. She went as far as she could.
Is that
Hassel.
Imp still there?
Imp is dead because boss dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So. Okay. What's Betty's res DC? I might want to do it because I'll have advantage.
Pretty high right now.
Yeah. It was 16 last time on a success, so it is now 18.
I have advantage on charisma checks.
Yeah, you should probably do it.
But then I can't cure Willow, so she can't magic herself out.
I mean, worst
Or
case
the rest of
scenario,
you for that matter.
worst
So.
case scenario, I can just harry Betty.
You know what? Here's what I'll do. Bonus action, I rift step right here. 30 feet, I don't stretch it. I'm going to cast. Man, spell slots are real rough right now. I'm going to cast Greater Restoration.
Mm-hmm.
Which I suppose I could twin. I'll do one on Willow, one on me. Willow, I'll fix her problem. Me, I don't even know if it would work. I wanted to do this before she died. I'm worried we won't get notoriety for this. So I'm gonna try and cure the name erasure on myself. I don't know if it's even curable.
I mean, to be fair, they will know what we did after 24 hours. This is just they don't know who we are right now.
Yeah, the events correct themselves as if you return.
Okay.
But yeah, at the moment you don't exist unless a deity looks upon you.
And there were no deities here.
There's
And then
no deities here.
I will move my movement.
Oh,
My
gross.
fly speed.
What happened? I will grab my dagger and then run over to Betty.
Here.
Well, we're still in initiative.
Yep. I will be over here then.
And I in my turn there. I can for sure get out next turn. I'm just worried about how initiative shakes out.
Mm.
Alright, but yeah, I in there.
Okay. All right. That's the end of Hazel's turn. Say when.
All right. I am going to go. Yeah, it's 25. I'm going to cast Revivify on Betty.
Keep in mind, if you fail, we have to do the harder one later. I can't give it a second try. So if you have anything to boost that, you'll also increase the DC. I don't know if you have anything to boost that.
I do not. I'm trying to just Resurrection. Where's Resurrection? It's there.
Revivify.
Well, I'm just checking something for Resurrection.
Mm.
How long? Oh, dead for no more than a century. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
We're back in time.
Yeah, it's less than a minute, less than 10 days, less than a century. And then I think True Resurrection is just
Resurrection is century. What's the one in between?
Raised Dead.
Raised Dead.
The 5th level.
Okay, I don't have. Oh, 5th. Oh no, I don't have Raised Dead prepared. I don't think I can even get Raised Dead.
Yeah.
You can. It's cleric spell.
Hang on, let me look. Yep. Okay, I can do that, but I don't have it. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well. I mean, I can try to do.
As I say, if you believe in the heart of the cards,
You have to roll minimum 13, I think.
Yeah.
So it's charisma.
Well, it's charisma for me, so I have advantage.
It's wisdom for you.
It's wisdom.
Yeah.
So
it's
fly roll.
It's wisdom for me, so that's +5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you need to roll a 13.
All right. Let's give it a try. I will cast Revivify on Betty. And so that's 1d20 plus 5. Here we go. Boom.
These dice, man.
The dice know. And then
Betty, for a blink, for just a moment, you felt that cold sadness once again. But in another blink, your throat is sore. your wing. You feel it reconnecting. You are laying on the ground with
Yep.
1 hit point.
She's gonna wake up groggy.
Okay. And then I'm going to
I need
use
that to stop happening.
I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get to here.
Yeah.
I love having this super speed
Mm-hmm.
armor.
I have a question.
Yes.
Am I incapacitated from I assume that when I passed out, the effects of the haste potion will.
Yeah. Anything that you.
Haste potion doesn't stun you.
Yeah, haste potion doesn't stun you. But any
Oh, it doesn't?
effect,
Okay.
yeah, that's why it's so busted. That's why I was like, yeah, it's like $1,200.
Okay.
But you're groggy, you're knocked prone, but you feel the building rumbling, and you can see people making their way to the doorway. So
Yeah. Betty died the first time and she saw a nice pirate ship in an island. Can we go back to that?
listen, I
Nope.
have run out of prophetic death dreams for you. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would constantly happen. I know I'm the one doing it, but
And then you're just cold and sad, and it's like, yeah.
Listen, you didn't even get to like the warm embrace and nothing. You just fucking keep falling, all right? You're literally every time you've died like the last 4 revives, it's just been like you got revivified instantaneously, so nothing happened for you.
That's fair.
The first time you had spent like a few hours dead.
No, I spent like 2 days.
No, it was less than
It was
a
like-
day.
Yeah.
It was like 2 hours.
Yeah, we had to. We ran you back. So it was under half a day.
Yeah.
I think the multiple days where you had revival sickness.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume I have that again.
No, because the revivify doesn't give you that.
Oh, okay.
But Malcanthet is dead. Willow. The building rumbles and shakes, and the glass shatters as the building begins to tilt.
That's right. Time to go. Knife. I will run over, get my knife, and look at everybody else. So are we leaving via the door, the window, or the teleport?
Aw. Whichever's gonna be the fastest way out.
Let's try the door first, and I will spend the rest of my movement trying to get to the door.
No. Betty.
I will use half my movement to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
And then.
Yeah, 25, and then if you want to dash, you get your 55.
So 25, so 55, so 30 more? I have?
Well, no. So you can move 25 because that's half of your movement rounded up, rounded down. And then if you want to dash as an action, you have the full 55. You can move again.
I was also reading, I have dash as a bonus action as well.
That's not true.
Because of my sword.
Yeah.
Sword dash.
Sword dash. Well, it's. Let me see. What is it? I want to reach.
You can dash as a bonus action as the awakened version.
Yeah.
What game is sword dash a thing in?
A lot.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say a lot of.
I was thinking there was a specific game that we all played that it was a thing in.
This is 40. And I can go an extra 15 as a bonus.
Wait, what?
But he's at the door.
Well, I can't. It ends. I can't go any further.
Well, yeah, but well, oh, you mean you can as in addition to, not as a bonus action.
No. As a bonus, this is okay. I got up.
So
as my
yeah,
movement
you got
here.
to,
I bonus actioned here, and I can go 15 feet off the screen, and then I can go an additional 55 as an action.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Do you want? All right, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you said 15.
we're leaving, right? So
I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I zoop.
Okay. Go through the black wall.
What's on the other side of the Dark Souls door?
All right, Rena.
Also, I'm kind of
The
sad
tower.
that Discord keeps cutting off my screams. I work
You
really hard on
gotta,
those.
You gotta turn off.
It's your mic.
Well, no, you gotta turn off the noise canceling.
Noise suppression.
Noise compression,
Oh.
yeah. The little symbol next to the leave call to disconnect. It has to be off.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, I have to do that anytime I share anything guitar related.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 times I've done it, that hasn't immediately burst everyone's eardrums.
Yeah, it might be for the best that that wasn't caught though, because I would have definitely hurt somebody's ears. But yeah, time to leave.
Agreed.
That's the end of my turn. So someone should loot her though.
It's Rena's turn. Vessel.
Bonus action. Press my teleport and go all the way here. Unsave. No damage from me. I will just pick up her corpse.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna do that.
And then continue my full speed flying 40 feet this way.
Goodbye.
At the door. Alright. Saywin can easily get out. Willow can easily get out. Rena can easily get out. As you all pass through the doorway,
Is the tower outside collapsing?
you step out to the entrance on the pyramid.
Oh, that's cool.
As no one else can witness a dying mythal you are no longer connected to.
Mm.
You step outside to a still continuing battle, but one that is assuredly one-sidedly leaning.
I'm assuming in our favor.
The dragons seem to be all teaming up on the last 2 ships that are attempting to make an escape. They probably will not last long. The ships were meant to defend against ancient red dragons, but not a small crayon box worth of colors.
A small crayon.
What, are you calling these dragons small?
No, he's calling the amount of them small.
I know. I was making a joke.
Oh, we have established that I don't understand sarcasm very well.
But
That was a joke.
you have a corpse You are free as of right now. Any threats here? A couple of you might be threatened by a wayward spear or psionic blast, but very easy to just hunker down somewhere as wave after wave of dragon fire begets less and less psionic blasts and spears. A sad calm takes over the battlefield. The sound of flapping dragon wings becomes distant. You've won the day.
Woohoo!
Hooray.
You are battered and bruised. Some of you are closer to your final days. But for now, you have succeeded.
I don't know about you, but I would love not being in the astral sea.
Hey, that'd be nice.
Back to the portal.
My
back to the
angelic
castle?
form begins to fade, and I'm just left with my normal wings.
Hmm.
They can certainly take off, but I have someone to say goodbye to, I think.
Oh, by all means. I'm actually.
Let's
now
meet
that-
up with the old dragon guy. He'll probably fly us back.
Mhm. I will start flying to the top of a building and waving to get a dragon's attention.
Hmm.
But he just looks depressed.
I'm gonna go find a good old Gith old boy.
Good boy.
Does the body have anything interesting on it?
Other than the armor and the cape that she was wearing, she seemed to not be carrying much. It's not of royalty to carry around things.
We'll identify the stuff on her when we are.
I will
home,
say,
I think.
unfortunately, that as you left, you did hear the sound of a large amount of coins appearing.
Yeah, we didn't have time for it, did
We did not. And we have plenty of money.
We could have gotten 40 great swords.
Does that mean that we used up our hoard?
No. I will tell you when you can.
Yeah, I don't think we got a hoard this time. Especially because we were in a mythal, and from last campaign, we know how those work.
You don't want to be inside when it collapses. But
No.
Alright. But yes, she
I
had.
basically just go find him to say goodbye, and then.
Okay. Yeah.
Good luck.
I was trying to remember his accent, but yeah.
I don't even remember his name. Don't worry about it.
Or Raza, I think, right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
or
a
Raza,
Raza. I
yeah.
got it exactly
Yeah.
right.
Good luck. Rally what's left, and hey, stop. You know what? You're gonna walk out of this a better person. No longer are you gonna be stereotyping dragons.
I don't know about that, but I will do my best to say hi to the prime material ones. The ones here certainly want to kill and eat me now.
Yeah.
But yeah, you say your fond farewells. An ally for time immemorial. The last of the couple ships explode in the distance as the dragons make their way back at super thought speed, because they all have fucking, I think the lowest one has an 18 intelligence. Rather quick little creatures. But yes, a set of half plates and a cloak are the only things that are on the corpse of Malcanthet.
Adding it to the identify.
What are they? I assume this is where we're
Yes. I will, yeah.
Yeah, I'll identify them.
A cloak of greater protection. So +2. +2 to AC, +2 to
Great upgrade.
saves.
Oh, but it's a cloak. I have a ring. I can't wear the cloak.
And I'll put this in. Nope, those are the spells. That will not help me. There we go.
Yeah, I was pretty heroic in there. Is my cape special now?
I mean, it's pretty cool.
I didn't really do anything, to be fair.
It's pretty cool.
I was just a tank.
I will put this in.
Armor's definitely the more interesting thing.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it's actually good or if it's like just cool.
Send that to Amanda. She can.
Okay, let's look at it. Ooh. Well, so you know what's really funny? Exactly one person can use this. And it is the person who just died. So but it is skanky.
I mean, that's fine.
It's skanky.
Show me, what is the skanky?
Here is the skanky.
I could pull off skanky.
For the rest of you, a set of jet black adamantine half plate adorned with heavy geometric pauldrons and trimmed with bright red runes. So, you know, very obviously demonic. A second set of very revealing woven leather and metal sits under the armor that hides its true power. While attuned, even for its incredible weight, it hugs the form and makes no noise, making stealth possible. As part of an action, you can issue the command phrase, the armor digs into your skin, you take a d10 plus 3 damage and become one with your armor for a minute as your blood begins to flow through the armor's trim. This damage does not have a type and cannot be reduced in any way. While the armor is transformed, you may add all your Constitution modifier to all dex checks and saves. You may also spend 4 hit dice to cast a spell called Jimmern's Boiling Blood. Once this effect ends, you cannot use this effect again until you finish a rest. And
Is it cursed?
Oh, probably. But I don't know.
Before I get excited about this.
I'm not
Well,
allowed.
you wouldn't know.
Yeah, Identify doesn't tell me that.
Yeah?
Identify just tells me what it is. So.
Now, I'm gonna be honest. while cool, this really depends on how good Jimmern's boiling blood is.
Yeah.
Let me look at what
Because
random.
the con modifier to your deck saves and stuff, that's really not a big deal for you since you already have your charisma.
It basically is sort of like Armor of Agathis, except it is concentration for an hour. Your blood rolls out across your skin and forms glowing runes. For the duration, every time you are hit with a melee or melee spell attack, the target takes 2d8 radiant damage. Whenever you are hit with an attack that triggers the effect, you have advantage on concentration checks. However, you know what else is concentration? Smites.
Well,
Yeah.
not mine,
Yeah.
What we need
it's
is
plus
Ivar to come
3.
back. And he can
Ivar
wear
would
the
not
skank
wear it.
armor.
It's plus 3, so your AC would be 20 baseline.
I have a
22.
mithril plate +2 non-attunement right now.
Yeah. And you
But
you
it's
are full of attunement slots. So
half
that's-
plate's 15 plus 2.
This is also a half
dex.
plate.
No, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Wait, your mithril's half plate?
Yeah.
This is definitely better then. At least AC wise.
Yeah,
I mean, it would give me a plus
AC
one, so
would
I'd
be
have 22.
22. Yeah.
But the mithril is not attunement, and her attunement slots are full up.
But with what?
Amulet of Health, the Ring of Fire, Elemental Command, which is nice, but can be swapped out. The Shoulder Cave of Acumen, which makes my Wisdom not suck, and my sword.
I'm gonna be honest, the wisdom cake is straight garbage. There's no benefit to you having good wisdom besides saves, but you already have proficiency and your charisma modifier added to it.
That's true.
Really, it's just overkill. The only question, I mean, I think the spell is definitely way better than Smites. And it costs hit dice instead of
Yeah.
spell slots.
I mean, I could try it.
Yeah.
We'll give it to you. It's just use it if you want.
Yeah.
The only really the big thing is almost certainly cursed.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And we just
yeah.
don't know what the curse is, but it's gotta be.
The curse is probably syphilis.
I really wish it wasn't, though, because I do want to use it.
I feel like, I mean, Crimson Threat Arm. Honestly, I feel like it's an aggro. Like
Yeah, it's probably
attacks
an
are more
aggro.
likely to go towards you or something.
Oh, yeah.
That's always the case, anyways. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, they you can take it, and we can
We're
decide
taking
later.
her body with us though.
Yeah.
We still need to figure out. I'm pretty sure she'll eventually reform because the other guy's apparently reforming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe having her body can slow down that process. 2, we have her body. I know Pelor. I'm wondering if there's a way to just take her out.
You know, that gives me a thought. Should I try? How many days into this are we?
We
Like 3, 4?
are.
This is 4.
4 days.
Yeah.
This is day 4. Yeah.
4 out of
4 out of
8.
8. So
Yeah.
we're
8.
halfway.
Should I save the
I think you save it because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please do.
one,
the-
your divine intervention. I think
Yeah.
save it because if it's successful here,
we don't have it
it's
the rest of the
gone.
week?
Yeah.
It's basically gone until the campaign's over. Because after this is done, it's basically epilogue, extended. Let's take care of our business.
I mean,
Well, as
we
far
have
as
a
we know.
certain thing we have to deal with.
The blood spill war is not the end, my friend.
No, I'm pretty sure the giant fuck off dragon is.
That might
Well,
be.
he's part of it though.
Well, he's part of it for now.
Wait, how much does the defeating Malcanthet get us to?
That was what I was going to cover.
And do I just go up one level or two?
That's also what I was going to get into. With the defeat of Malcanthet and her forces of seduction, she drops from 42 to 21 of 100 influence. And Starlight's Call increases from 47 to 68.
Oh my god.
2 more bosses and we got this.
Do we want this?
However, somewhere across time and space, outside of the influence of the party, a dragon that cannot be seen, but is feared by many, closes down his jaws on the Kingslayer. Kithkalan loses half his influence.
Oh no!
Or you do want that?
So Shirak goes from,
Oh, that's just one of the ones we haven't fought yet.
Yeah.
Shirak goes from 25 influence to 40.
Ooh.
Oh no, Shirak is playing this game too.
So now Nalahim and Shirak are tied.
Oh no. And I'm assuming that we're in first. And they're tied for second.
You're in very first right now.
And they're tied for second.
They're tied for second. And
So one or the both of them is gonna start fucking us up, I think.
Kithkalan
Wasn't
drops to
Malahim was the one we helped, right?
yeah.
Yes, but once we helped him
That
by killing...
technically it's still on the table that we could just at the end of this put him on the throne.
Yeah, but that wasn't necessarily part of the deal. So like we don't have
No,
have
but I mean it might be the best option at this point.
Yeah.
We
still don't really have an alternative besides me trying to come up with a way where I can take it but stay good and try and make a good layer of the abyss.
Not a chance.
I haven't thought of a way yet.
Not a chance.
All right. So, in current standings,
Hey.
the ones you know, Starlight's Call is in first place. Nalahim and Shirak are tied for second. Vandash Unified Front has made some headway at 25. Hey. Quartet as a whole has 22. The once Lord Tepish is also at 22. Malcanthet has fallen to 21 and is now in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th place. Glimferongs has revived. Kithkalan is currently dead, as is Malcanthet. The Ardenist Dominion has done piddlings, and Bandits and Wild Demons have scored some points. So,
nice.
If we really fuck up, Bandits and Wild Demons can decide the fate of the universe.
You'd have to really fuck up. Like maybe go after Shirak and lose, and then he gets half your influence, because that's also how that works. So,
God.
Well, that wouldn't matter because at that point we'd be dead.
No, there's.
Yeah, Brandon said that it would just be like a retreat and we'd be out for a few days.
Basically, it'll be out of the.
You definitely died in that fight.
Oh, I mean, I died, yeah, for sure.
Good thing our points are on the collective rather than the individual.
Oh, and she scored.
It would probably be the last person who died got, like, rescued.
Woke up at the Pokemon Center.
Yeah. You whited out. All right. But with that, and with everything else, squared away. Congratulations on leveling up to 16.
Rerolling.
Keep rolling. Up.
Okay, same thing.
What is the wizard hit die? 6?
D6.
It's okay. So it's just a D8 for.
I will take my 4.
Yep. And then Rena with another 6.
Jesus Christ, Rena.
I'm gonna use my reroll.
Yeah. Worth it.
I'll take it.
Worth it.
I'll take that.
I'll take that.
Rena. Which HP rolled HP 76. She's now at 172.
Wow.
Being made of stone is helpful.
Have you taken off the temporary hit points?
Oh, this is on our character sheet. So.
Oh, so you didn't add it to the character sheet?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's still my override.
Oh, it's ASI.
For
Yes,
you.
for non
It is. It's ASI for me as well. I'm gonna have to think about that.
It's 8th level spells for the DMPC. Yippee!
Yippee!
What color dragon would you consider, or what type of dragon would you consider Torringith? Chromatic, metallic.
He is chromatic.
Okay, well that's actually not good for me.
I've got a 4th
I was
level.
thinking about taking the gift of the chromatic dragon feat, but it's actually just bad for me.
I can learn banishment.
Whoa!
That's
You
not
will
going to
never
be
use that.
helpful. What?
I say you will never use that.
No.
I haven't used it yet.
I can prepare Find Greater Steed.
Yeah.
Hey,
Or
it
you
might
can
be
cast
useful.
Find Steed at another CR, making it better. Power word, stun, or incendiary cloud. She can only learn one more spell. Or sunburst. Probably sunburst, right? Radiant damage.
Yeah, I'm an inspiration, right?
Yeah.
What feat do I take? I could go boring and just do like resilient dexterity.
Yeah.
But that's so boring.
That is boring. It's helpful, but it's boring.
So I have a proposition for you.
I wish I could take tough again.
Double tough.
I have a proposition for you. You have the +5 Constitution amulet, do you not?
Yeah.
You also have the tough feat.
Uh-huh.
I have the +4 Constitution amulet.
Right, because I gave you my hand-me-down. That was my old one.
That is true. I have a 20 DC to be resurrected next time.
Okay, stop dying.
This is how I thought this conversation would go.
Look, this gives me perma advantage on all concentration checks, and I heal double. And that means I never have to heal myself anymore. Because
I mean, that's
heal
fair.
myself when I overheal. When I overcharge myself, I heal myself for getting charges. So each charge I get is 10 hit points healed to myself. It's crazy. I'm immortal. Besides that last fight, that guy really messed me up.
That guy
monk
was
guy?
designed to mess mess a very particular
I
person
took
up.
I took like 500 damage
Yeah.
in that fight. That was nuts.
And literally if
He hit me that final hit for like 100 and however many hit points. I was like, I have like 8 hit points.
yeah.
Brandon,
Yeah.
I have I have a favor to ask, so I have
Uh-huh.
a week to try and do this.
Uh,
Can I, before we end, attune to the armor and see what the fucking curse is?
I mean,
You
won't
you
know
won't
what the-
know if it doesn't come up.
yeah. You can attune to the armor. It's it's really erotic for no reason.
Okay, I have an additional question. Does anybody have remove curse that they can immediately cast on it? And if I become unattuned, we know that there's a curse.
Technically,
Because I imagine we're going to bed after this.
I can. Yeah, I'll hot swap.
maybe I have to alert.
Yep. Okay, hot swap. I'm not even gonna bother like unpreparing
Yeah.
2 spells. I'm just gonna immediately remove curse. Does she unattune from it?
No,
It's not cursed.
it's not a curse.
Could it not be cursed?
I mean, maybe she just didn't want to wear something cursed. Maybe it's just
I mean,
evil
listen,
and
I will take this 100% then.
yeah, maybe it's just evil and skanky.
There any way to make it less skanky?
Probably not, no. That might be the curse.
I think that's the point.
Yeah, Rose, that might be the curse, that it's really skanky.
It's
How
it's
how
horny as
skanky does it look on Betty?
I mean, it's basically dominatrix gear with like a top half of armor.
Mm,
There's the rub.
Like, and after you attune to it, you get like nice long, like thigh high leather and metal greaves.
this would be fantastic for any of my other characters. Betty is so not this.
And for Lorian, it would be fine if it was in white and gold.
Oh,
Yeah, if it was white, it would be fantastic.
Envision, Lazelle's underwear.
Yeah.
That, but like all the way up and underneath, and just metal and leather.
Ooh, I could. Hmm.
So I'm gonna assume that we're probably gonna have our debrief with the Draconic Council who weren't there and each other about what happened on the next session.
Yes.
Because it's 2:21 a.m.
Yes.
and I'm sleepy.
I am exhausted. Yes, we
You know what?
are.
I've decided my feat.
Oh.
Oh?
I've always been inspiring.
Oh no. Are you Bard initiate?
No, I'm taking inspiring leader. Do a little speech and give you guys my level plus charisma modifier and temp HP.
Yeah.
So before all big fights, we'll have an extra 22 hit points.
Yeah. That does not cross over or get rid of
The
Hero's Feast. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Stack it.
Yeah,
Yes.
he certainly can. But that is where we are going to be calling it tonight, because I was already tired before tonight's session, and that was a lot of things that happened. But we got the level up, we got the victory, we got the resurrection, we got the skanky armor, we got things happening in the universe elsewhere.
See you in August, folks.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll be back. I'll be playing something random solo come Tuesday, and then we'll be back for our regular scheduled D&D session on next Saturday.
Which is the second. Nope, third.
Third, yeah. and then we're off to do other things. But don't worry about that. Yeah, thank y'all so much. I hope you had as much fun as I did, even though I was getting my ass kicked.
But you were also kicking ass. You were kicking your own ass.
I was, yeah. I was only rolling good against myself, which felt good for a minute, and then I went, oh, wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute.
You didn't know whether to be happy or sad about that.
This is my ass I'm kicking. And yeah, thank you so
Stop
much.
hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Have a lovely night. It was not night. Have a lovely time zone. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, adventures. Goodbye.
Bye.
Sweet dreams. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye.